Yeah, I watched Sakura play a couple minutes. I haven't watched the full playthrough or anything. Maybe next time. I'm not gonna say I'll never play that game again, but I want to watch some before I do. I always feel bad when that happens when I play a game, but I know what I enjoy and I don't enjoy pretty well. Win streak is still going at 8. I've known Sakura for a long time, always meet him at events and stuff. Solid fellow. Alright, what ship do you think we're gonna roll here? Sak is a great guy. He was sitting right next to me when I received my Hall of Fame induction, too. Yeah, I've learned that lesson the hard way a few times, OPT. Ooh, okay. Zoltan C is a very tough ship. What should we name our fine vessel here? What's up, JB Man 421, Noah Boy, Stealth? Yeah, great start indeed. This ship is a energy management nightmare. Electrozolt. What a name. What's up, Wonko? Actually, one word works. 2.9 Gaming, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Has there ever been a game you didn't like at first glance, but eventually grew on you? This one. I was very hesitant to play FTL when I first saw it. Where did we even end off? I believe we ended on OPT. We did. Your thoughts on protests and Black Desert Online? I really don't care, to be honest. Did I just overtake somebody's home? Wait a second. Yeah, I did. Funny, wild, ephemeral. I only played for about 10 minutes, Scary Mofo. Not enough to even give a proper review, just to know that I don't like micromanagement games. We'll go a little bit deeper here, not even in Black Desert Online, but most things on the internet are people using reactive thinking to get to situations, not proactive. If that makes any sense. Alright, yeah, we had OPT piloting last round, that's right. Okay, what do we want to do here? Trying to remember how I rolled this last time. I think we moved the shield guy to weapons. If we move the shield guy to weapons, it frees up power like this. Sure. Meaning that people, no, we're talking about just, in general, proactive versus reactive, and how the internet is very reactive and not very proactive. Meaning that they allow situations to dictate their moods and feelings, rather than taking the proactive approach and saying, well, this is the way it is, how can I make the best out of the situation? This store kind of sucks. We don't have anything to sell here. We're kind of screwed. I don't think we're going to make this store. I think we have to go around. Going much beyond games, Redolent. Alrighty, this looks okay. Alright, so the trick here is to load up the beam drone early. Wait for it to get to about its apex, then turn it off. So on our first ion here, we can load the beam drone up. And it should fire right away. Okay, I think the shields might just straight up be down now. All right. Oh yeah, our first power bar is 30 on this one. Forgot about that. Hello, DGal89. How you doing, sir? Wow, a second store. Incredible. We need to buy power bars very early on just to catch up here. Oh yeah, we had the backup battery. I forgot about that. I totes forgot about the backup battery. It is. I actually stopped playing Black Desert Online last weekend. I just don't have enough time in the day to do everything. And even though I got my time down to very minimal involvement time-wise, it's still too much. Ooh, map reveal. Well, Ion Storm inside of here does not sound very good, though the backup battery could help us out pretty good here. I kind of have to go to this jump because I'm not going to take a dead jump. Okay, we do have clone base, so if we get the manually search event, prepare to fight then. Okay, that's a burst laser too, though. Yay! Everything's gone better than expected so far. To explain how the backup battery works, sure. You load up the backup battery and it gives you power for 30 seconds. So early on in the game, you can use that to boost up your beam drone, your weapons, so on and so forth. And we have level 2 battery as well, so it gives us 4 power bars in total. To the store. That map reveal's pretty huge. It's going to save me a sun jump here, which is one of the worst in this situation. Well, you know what? The Ion Blaster is a very cheap addition that makes this build even better. I kind of think we have to buy the Ion Blast here. That is a tough call, though. We're already quite behind. Though, Charge Ion Blast can take down up to 2 shields quite easily. But we need a weapon on top of that, too. Might be a little bit risky to buy that this early. Though it does allow me to hit shields and weapons at the same time, so that's probably to my benefit even defensively to get it online. How much is it for our next weapon slot? 25? Okay, I'm very hesitant to do this. We're not going to be running into 2 shield ships for another couple sectors, so I think I'm actually going to go ahead and buy a power bar here. Do we even need power yet? One power bar does simplify things quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna buy 1 power bar. We're gonna get our shield online here. Well, technically our engines. Feel good about that. I don't feel good about this ship ever. We don't need a weapon yet. That's not true. We don't need a weapon till Sector 3. Let's board and investigate. Yeah, free stuff. So, yeah, 3, I think the next 2 also cause 30. It is a good port, Samurai 7. From everything I've heard, it's a fantastic port, really. Wow, that connects up. That's crazy. What's up, Broken Peanut? Thanks for being here. We should get through at least sector, I want to say 2 without having to worry about drone parts. We have more time to get weapons. Okay, that's an anti-drone drone and a beam drone. That is actually quite bad. Can I pull some cheeky shenanigans, I guess is the real question. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it still hits. Ouch. Okay, well in this case we're going to try to disable weapons so we can run away. Okay, we hit his drone. Nice. Okay. Damn it. See if this works or not. Okay, we're out of O2 right now. Not Goodman. You know, even with that, it's not enough. We gotta jump here. Alright, sweet. It's our 3rd no-shield ship so far this sector. Even though we had to run from that last fight, we're pretty fortunate here. Yeah, only 1 damage on that fight is, I agree, absolutely incredible. Since we know we're not going to get a store here and we have scrap, we're going to go ahead and buy our 2nd shield, I think. Always hard mode. AM Sice. Always hard mode. What to buy early on in the Zoltan Sea is always the pickle. But I think going 2 shields and buying power bars to not be free of the battery backup, but being able to have 2 shields up would be pretty nice. For a wide variety of reasons. Yeah, 2 shields is almost never a bad idea. Okay, this one has cloaking and 3 lasers. That's rough. Okay, we got almost to the apex there, and we're going to depower. Gonna hope this goes well. Okay, that went well. Okay, he hit cloaking once. If he hits it again, that's good. Okay, he did, so they're out of cloaking now. Gonna depower the drone here because their shields are not ioned yet. Oh god, the backup battery's gonna be out. Okay, now we gotta do something probably not too smart here. Gonna run our pilot and the engine guy down to drones. Okay, that's fine. Not good. Okay, nice. The ship is extremely hard to use. It's one of the hardest ships to get off the ground, in my opinion. Okay, there's a breach. We do have Clone Bay. There's no real way for us to repair that right now. Not without losing a lot. Sick Willie, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers to you, friend. Hey, awesome, dude. That's great to hear your progression, man. Congratulations. I also very much dislike this ship, but that's what we rolled, so we gotta try to make the best of it. I do think the 2 shield move was the right call, but we'll see if it pays off. I've been catching a little bit of the international when I can, Red Blurpy, but can't watch too much just due to time limitations. Yeah, buddy, the Michael69. Thank you for the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright. This quest marker may end up being... Alright, we gotta take the asteroid field jump here. This could be sketchy, but we'll use the battery backup right away to bring up 2 shields and the drone. Alright, pretty nasty ship, too. Idolized T, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Or Idolized DT, excuse me. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Cool. Only wish I could upgrade my ship here, but that's alright. Ha! Sounds good, filler. Sounds good. What's up, Don Juan? Oh, I lost it there. Oh, I didn't lose it there. Shame on me. Okay, you should fire right after I power back up here. Come on. backup battery's already halfway down. That sucks. Okay, we hit their weapons. That's nice. We have a Manus on board, and our doors just went down. Well, I can't really afford to pull power off, so we're going to have to hope here this works out the way I want it to. Okay. We got fire there, and the doors are down. That's bad. We need to free up power for this beam drone now. Their weapons aren't fully down, but I don't really have a choice here. Let's run the engine guy over to shields to bring this bubble up. You know, I might just take this deal for the 2 drone parts and to get this Manus off of me. I think if we don't do this now, we're going to have a big problem. I'm going to take this. It also goes to the threshold of 15 missiles for the Cell missile event. So let's go ahead and do this. We're already in a pretty weird situation. So let's repair our doors. We know we got a store to jump to next. So that should be a-okay. That was a good time to accept surrender. That fire spread to a good spot for me. Hopefully this is a patch-up. 5 hull points repaired in a store. Awesome. Well, nothing to buy here. Honestly, fire drone could work better than beam versus a lot of setups. We could end up getting crew kills for that. Oh man, that's tough. Well, let's get these repairs going here. Okay, doors are finished. Now, it's kind of fire or beam drone right now. It does take 3 power, which is a problem. We do have the backup battery to kind of supplement that. I do need the power pretty bad. I agree. Idolize. But fire drone could net us a lot more scrap over the course of the run. I just don't think it's the right choice. If I get that, it pretty much limits my ability to buy weapons later on. Yeah, I think just taking the 1 power bar right now makes a lot of sense. Because then at least we can power the beam drone by dropping O2. Fire drone's tempting, but I think that might end my run. Hey, let's intervene and defend the outpost. Really fortunate ship layout so far for me here. Yeah, if I could safely sell the beam drone to buy the fire drone, I would, but we can't right now. Alright, double reward, awesome. Let's see, Civi sector seems safer here. I don't want to go to the nebula. Yeah, let's go Civi sector. Getting a crew early on in the ship helps too, because it frees up another power bar. Right now we have a Zoltan on piloting, which is not ideal. Holy nebulas, Batman. Okay, this could turn out to be a very prolific sector for me. Agent 86, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Hope you're having a great one too, Agent 86. Well, these nebulas are a little different. We do have the clone base, so the manually search event, we don't need level 2 piloting to make that work. I think what we're going to do is go through these nebulas, and I'm going to save my scrap up that we get in the nebulas for stores. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then back through here to find the available stores. I would not order a beach because if you fail the roll with level 1 piloting, your crew still gets cloned via the clone bay. If you have a med bay, they're gone forever. You can get more jumps out of a nebula sector, but it's 2/3 fleet pursuit inside of a nebula sector. It's only 1/2 fleet pursuit here, so having all these nebulas available is actually really good for us. Okay, we definitely don't need to use our backup battery yet. We'll use that when our Zoltan shield goes all the way down. Crap, I messed up on that. Okay, depower it. So we're depowering the drone right before it fires, so as soon as our ion hits shields, the drone fires. Allows us to get 2 hits in before the shield comes back up. Okay, this is probably the last pass, unless it's, Alright, we got the missile launcher down, we're good. Gonna be hard to hold on to the scrap, but I think rallying into a real weapon here would make a huge difference. Let's attack the ship then. Alright, same dealio here. I really should have let my O2 come back up, so what we're gonna do now is load it up here. Definitely need to be conscious of where my O2 level's at since we're toggling that power right now. Pixel Fusion, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Nice. Nice. 3 fuel, 2 drone parts, and 10 scrap. That's a pretty good deal. I think maybe I should take that. At most we can get like, what, 17, 18 out of this? I think 10 scrap's not ideal, but could make it work. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a much better deal than that. It's, we're +1 drone part for that, and +3 fuel as well. The wall rocks, we're currently using the balance mod and the HD backgrounds mod. I would not say the balance mod changes the overall gameplay all that much, but it does make more weapons viable, which is nice. Okay. Renzo, thank you for the 46 consecutive months, sir. 50 right around the corner, you're right. Alright, now we need to load up the shield. All right, 19 scrap. Look at this. We're gonna have a nice little haul here for a store. I think we gotta wait for the battery backup to die down. Either way, I want to have my O2 powered. Get back to that sweet 100% oxygen. Alright, combat drone / ion. That's kind of rough. That was some good beam drone hits here. Should be no problem. I'm going to load up my second shield like right as my stuff goes down here. Because you know that can happen. Yeah, hit that drone. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. The beam drone's just been a monster so far this run. Beam drones can be very trolly. While they can't miss, they don't often hit what you want them to. They've gotten very lucky so far. And I'll say with the ship layout we got so far, I'm happy we didn't buy the fire drone. Sweet, 18 scrap, man. The game is being very generous with these nebulas. It is so tempting to buy power right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy one more power bar. The reason I want to do this is it enables the second shield to be up without the battery, which means that we could find a training ship. What would you want more, drone recovery arm or long-range scanners? In this case, I'd probably want drone recovery arm. Okay, gotcha, Celery Stalker. Makes sense. Yeah, let's attack the automated ship to get to the station. Yeah, this may be vulnerable. You're incentivized to get more crews. You get an ion-proof shield system. Yes, but unfortunately, when you're playing on hard mode, the odds of you getting enough scrap to actually be able to buy a crew are slim to none. Like, we're in desperate need of a weapon system here. I'm kind of regretting not buying that other ion, but we'll see how that plays out. Hey, man. Double reward, too. If I'm not mistaken, there has not been a single nebula jump so far that didn't have something in it. Probably the stealth seagull. God, why do they all have missile launchers, man? It's not cool.
Keep it dapper.
Death Diesel, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. What a player. Downton Jewel, thank you for the 11 consecutive months. You could argue Federation C in there, as well as this vessel as being some of the lower tier you can get. Please hit weapons or something, dude. You know, or not. Okay, that sounds like a Manus in the O2 room. Let's go ahead and vent this out so he moves into the weapon room, and then right as the fight's over, wow, he lost doors too. That's a bummer. Okay, I'm gonna cut O2 to hopefully vent him. Okay, they're dead.
Keep it dapper.
Ooh! Please repair that breach before the O2 goes out. Ratbacks, thank you for the 6 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Okay, we got the breach repaired there. That's good. What? Oh, the O2's off, right. Loose-minded, thank you for the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Spasm33, my audio has some issues with select mobile devices. My previous audio setup had problems with Chromecast, and the one before that had other issues. So sorry if you're having problems with my stream on your mobile device. There's not much I can do to fix it. Loose-minded, thank you for the 15 consecutive months, man. Much love. Well, depending on what kind of bomb this is, we got potential training here. Even if that's a small bomb and it hits my shields, it's not too big of a deal, but it's only a stun bomb. Sweet. Double shout out? There we go. What's up, non-virgin? Yeah, we're not going to kill this ship right now, because what we're going to try to do instead is get some training time. Das knew we have Clone Bay, so we're healing up. I could vent out the crew, but after the stun bomb's gone. In fact, starting fresh on training, or starting with fresh health's probably a good idea. There will be no crew kill here. Charge Ion's not fast enough to get O2 kills. At least not to my knowledge. I don't disagree at all, Guro. Honestly, Stealth C is not as bad as people make it out to be. It has tons of stuff to sell to transition into shields or whatever else. But once they're out of stun bombs here, we'll crew kill and then reset. We'll see, Peripheral. I gotta find a store that has a direct weapon upgrade to really extend this run further. So, we had the scrap to make that happen, though, which is very promising. An additional, like, combat drone with a drone recovery arm could also do it as well. Okay, they're out of bombs now. Let's go ahead and power up our clone bay here. We're gonna go suffocate a few people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And now we wait. Yeah, just a little medical suffocation, no big deal. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll take a quick training break. Alrighty, so we're gonna swap over and play a round of pinball during this training break. All the training here is important except for piloting training, which we plan on replacing this guy, but he'll transition over to the shield room after that, I believe. Yep, 1 round should do us solid. Actually, shield training here will be incredibly important as well. Let me fix this real quick. Whoa, don't go backwards on me. That's crazy. Alright guys, as a reminder, you may have to turn your sound slightly up for the pinball portion and then slightly down when we get back to gameplay. It won't be a huge disparity, but a little bit anyways. See you guys on the other side in about 15 seconds. Alright, so let me boot the machine up here and get the laptop booted. So I got my grand champion this weekend on the machine, 31 billion, which was pretty nice. I was very, very, very close to having my all-time high score on the table, which was 36. If I would have gotten to the next Final Frontier, we would have gotten there. But we'll see if we can repeat that today. Just waiting for the sound card to boot up. And Short Stack Attack, thank you for keeping it dapper, dude. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, man.
These are the voyages of Moustache Military Enterprise.
Yep, 31 bill. Triple Final Frontier, almost quadruple. Nice. Okay. Wowza woza. Well, that's a start for you. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we're just going to go over some beta quadrants here and try to get holodeck lit. Or not. Sketchy stuff. Okay. Let's go for a rescue then. Go for a few warp shots here. Been practicing my warp shot. It's been getting better. Well, still think all the real points are in Final Frontier. Uh-oh.
Board the shuttle as quickly as possible.
Maybe, just maybe. We got there. I'm not sure, Onave. That's a tough question. Ah, you got me.
Good luck.
Well, on a good note, we're halfway to piloting an engines. Do it, Buzz Lightyear. We got tons and tons of merch in that shop. Alright, this might get us to extra ball for points, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah, we got the shoot again lightly. That means we got to extra ball, 450 million points for the first extra ball for points. I'll take it. Please don't. Let's calm that down. Hey, thanks, Nick Finn. Spent a fair bit of time kind of customizing the table. We got painted launchers, painted Borg ship, installed new flippers with different colors, and flipper rubbers, and of course the general illumination and all that fun stuff. Okay. Not gonna make it. Oh, it made it. Oh, Robberino. Fair enough. We definitely still have a chance. Hi, James.
Hold on tight, could get rough.
Hey, yeah, I'll take a second chance. Nice. There we go. Is that so bad?
Q, what are you doing here? Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game. Not bad at all.
Oh, make it all the way around, though.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange...
All right, that was a pretty weak round, and we're not fully trained yet, so let's do one more. If you think I'm raging, you haven't watched my stream very much. I was just checking on my crew.
Evacuate all personnel.
Wow. Wow. That is brutal. Zealousy, thank you for the 33 consecutive months. Much love, and a little flipper to you, friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, I remember that.
Suggestions we can destroy the asteroids in our path. Make it so.
Just savage. Get that one back at least. Yeah, amazing first ball indeed. That's pinball for you.
Good luck.
What am I supposed to do there? Just brutal. Let's go for warp factor 4 here. We'll try to rally a cool warp combo. This game is not playing around today. Do. Can get extra ball in battle simulation. Highly unlikely though.
Commence firing.
Simulation complete.
Alright guys, we'll give it another go later. I'll see you guys on the other side in just a moment.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Alright, we're back. That was a brutal couple of rounds of pinball, but hey, that's pinball for you. I did have one of my best games of my life on that machine this weekend. Pretty much the exact opposite of what happened there. Every time I went towards the right out lane, I went in the in lane instead of the out lane. I got very lucky in that run. Very unlucky today. I mean, I gotta wonder if going for an O2 kill is even a possibility here. We have been firing ions at them for an extremely long time. Nope, their shield just came back up. The Dark Eye King, I do not play Black Desert Online anymore. I was streaming it once every couple weeks. I did a really nice tutorial video right before we stopped playing. Alright, we're gonna wait for our shielding to be fully trained here. Actually, a pretty big deal that it is. I have a lot of reading and stuff that I need to do, and I just don't have time to have Black Desert Online. Even playing AFK like I did, it's still, you know, still have to sit down at the PC and swap your processes and do all the other stuff. And I estimated that was taking about 45 minutes to an hour a day, which I need that time to do other things. No regrets on my time playing. Love the game. What's up, Mind Bullets? Adolescents, thank you for the 31 consecutive months. Much love, man. I hope you've been well. A lot of my life comes down to time management, and I have a lot of stuff I still want to do in my life, and if I don't take the time to do it right, it'll never get done. Mr. Beef, I have been full-time broadcasting since January 6th, or January 5th, 2012, when I started the 2-year live stream challenge. On January 5th, 2012, we started streaming for 731 consecutive days. I took all of my savings and then some into that, and I have been streaming full-time since. Yep, there you go, Celeste Wolf. That's how I felt as well. I didn't quit because of any controversy or drama or anything else. It simply came down to needing that extra 45 minutes an hour to do other things. What's up, Mercury Frog? Yeah, oof, Zoltan C indeed, though we're having a really good start to the Zoltan C run. About as good as can be expected. We can rally into a weapon here. We might actually be able to stabilize in impressive fashion. We're early into Sector 2, hopping through nebulas. We have 122 scrap in the bank, so we can transition into whatever weapons we want to. We're in, overall, a pretty good spot. Get him. Nice. I'm glad we found a training ship, though. That may be the difference between winning or losing. You just never know. And thank goodness for pinball during those training breaks. So if I'm not mistaken, I think every single nebula here had a scrap-bearing reward for a jump. My weekend was awesome, Bob Kelso. Watched some Olympics, played some pinball, hung out with my good friend from California. It's all good. Prepare to board and investigate. Okay, we could have lost a crew there, I think, though. Clone Bay may have saved that. Okay, we got double stores coming up. I think we should still hit this nebula, at least, if not this jump too, before heading to the stores. What's up, Admiral Sarms? Okay, there's the Ion event. Hey, nice. You find 2 heavily damaged ships floating nearby. We at least got a scrap reward for this. Now we gotta figure out where they're at and how we're gonna kill them. Okay, so it looks like we have 3 people here. So we're gonna move these guys to the door room and this guy to piloting. And then as soon as we pass through here, we're gonna start venting the ship. And we're gonna leave the O2 off here. Okay, what we're waiting for here is to see them start to run away. As soon as those fists disappear, we can do something pretty cool. Okay, the shield guys stop, which means we can lock them out. Well, no, we gotta get the engine guys out too. Okay, now they're trying to leave. So since our O2's off, we can close the doors on them and they have to punch through all of this stuff to even get anywhere. See, look at that. They got completely split up. There was 3 guys or 4 guys, and there's at least 3 clusters of them. That's beautiful. Gray Demon, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Would a Fusion Clone Bay Medbay be too powerful and upgrade in the game? I think so. I think that would skew the balance too much. Okay, they died. Nice. So that got handled pretty good. Now, let me give full credit to Sacriel here. He was the first person I ever saw, and he was relatively new to the game. See him cut the O2 to make venting go faster. If you guys have not checked out Mr. Sacriel, I highly recommend it. It's one of the things I really enjoy about watching newer players to the game play this game is they'll think of stuff you wouldn't have even thought of. And that was definitely a case where it was like, oh crap, that's a really good idea. Naxus 9X, thank you for the 500 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. A lot of times when you've been playing FTL for a really long time, you're kind of set in your ways and how you like to play. So watching somebody else experience the game, especially from a new perspective, can be very eye-opening. When you're watching somebody new play, you know, you're running through your checklist in your head like, oh, I would have done this differently instead of that. But every once in a while, you pick up something just wonderful. I think going double store now is good. I could take a couple more jumps here before the store, but what is that going to give us past 150 scrap? Nice Buzz Lightbeard. What do you guys think? Greedy 2 more jumps before the store, or just head on in there? Pre-igniter doesn't do me much good right now, not without a weapon. We actually have a really robust merch shop, probably one of the largest on Twitch. I don't plug it all that often, but it is there, and we have more than just Lethal Frag merchandise. We got pinball merchandise, and coding shirts, and things of that nature as well. How many hours do I have in FTL? Let's check right now. See what the official total from Steam is. Official total from Steam is 1,637 hours, though I don't believe that. I think it's closer to 1,700. Let's take one jump. I think chat's right. Let's have a compromise here. Compromise and a nice easy fight. You know, I could probably actually get away with not using a beam drone here. I'll load it up if I need to, but I think I can go without with the asteroid field, depending on where asteroids land, I should say. Okay, hit shields, that's good. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Oh, baby. You know, I don't know, I picked a name. There's no real way to tell exactly how many jumps to the exit. The ship does start with level 2 backup battery, yes. Which is a nice thing. You know, be awesome. I've been told that quite a few times. I don't know, maybe. Maybe in the future. Let's take one more jump, though. Huh? Let's think about this. No, we need to go here now. If I head over this way, I think we're going to limit our ability to get to this jump, which may lead to less jumps overall. Stores are good. I'm kind of nervous to go to the stores because I know that these two stores are probably going to decide if I'm going to win this run or not. I don't think there's 3 stores here. There should only be 2. I guess 3 is a possibility, but not a likelihood. Hacking's good, but counterintuitive with the beam drone. We kind of need a weapon here. Yeah, we don't pick up hacking since we're already relying on drones. Yeah, teleporting Clone Bay is a possibility, but we only have Zoltans to board with, and in most situations, Zoltans are just not good enough. The ship also only has a 2-person teleporter bay, if I remember right. All right, let's jump. Wow, that is most unfortunate. It's really trying to sell me this. Mind control would be somewhat helpful. The leeway, we're currently doing random streaks, so I have no power over which ship I get. Currently on an 8 win streak, choosing random. Unfortunately, what we need here is weapons. We're doing okay on drone parts, all things considered. I think we have to just hold out for the next store. Mind control could be really nice. That would guarantee our ions hit. Mind control's been doing me a solid a lot lately. Maybe I should pick that up. We can also get crew kills sometimes with mind control. It still leaves us enough to buy a weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and grab mind control here, and we'll go ahead and grab the power bar for it too. This still leaves us in Burst Laser 2 territory for the next store. I think that's probably our best offensive option currently. Yeah, scrap recovery arm unfortunately is not that great here. We need that 50 scrap to get weapons. Chances are if we end up grabbing the scrap recovery arm, we're never going to be able to utilize it. And I will say the amount of no shield ships we ran into on this run, pretty freaking awesome. Mind control potentially also saves us drone parts later on. Not having to use one on the ships, we can use mind control straps. Oh, yay, map update. Woo. Well, we didn't miss a store. That's goodish. Oh, giant alien spires are no joke. Yes! Your crew slowly creeps on a cluster of the creatures from behind. Without warning, giant arachnids turn in charge. However, your team stays in control, and before long, you've beaten them back. Cool, man. We won versus giant alien spiders. That's a safe event since we have the clone bay. I don't think there's any way we make that, so let's go here. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Holy flak one, Batman. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to do this? Okay, I know what we want to do here. We're going to use the battery backup right away. I'm going to run this guy down to sensors, which should probably buy level 2 sensors soon. Okay, this is charging. There's nobody on it. I ran the wrong guy down there, but we're still going to be okay. So you see we got the Zoltan shield to buffer this. Then we're going to mind control this guy. And hopefully our beam drone will take down weapons a few times so we can continue the mind control strats, but it's not looking like it's going to. Put the wrong person in sensors is my problem. Oh my god, I lost power on the ion. Okay, let's just get back here. Should be sending the engine guy down there. Who has the most health here? Reinhardt has the most health. Wow, are they really just not going to mess with them? I guess that's good for me. He's going to start destroying that. Maybe. Okay, he took the flak down. That's good for me. Mr. Squeezel, thank you for the 7 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Glad you're still enjoying the content, sir. Okay, we got fire started in the O2 room. This is very good. Except for they're going to put it out. That's fine, though. Okay, if we mind control this guy... Oh, I mind controlled the wrong fellow. No real crew kill possibility now. God bless America. Oof. I don't want to drop my shields for the beam drone. Not even a little bit. Probably should. Okay, now we're safe too. Well, that sucks. Thank you for not hitting weapons. Excuse me. Oof. Alright, that was our first actually really rough event so far. I'm thinking rock control looks better than Manus control, but not really. Manus control means more boarding but weaker weapon systems. Tough choice. I'm gonna go Manus here. We can deal with boarding, not very easily, but that's okay. We also have mind control indeed for anti-boarding measures. Let's go ahead and grab sensors right now. Is that going to stabilize? Probably not. Nope. Well then. Gonna head down here first to expose us to more jumps. Potential store. Ugh, aid the civilian ship. Okay, we got a 2-shielder. That's not great. So what we're gonna need to do here is let our charge ion go all the way up and then fire the 3 ions, mind control right afterwards, then load up the beam drone. Okay, fire in the O2 room's good for me. Nobody's on piloting either, which is good for the ion. Nice. I don't think I have enough here. Enough fires started to actually go for crew kill. Though, man, is that tempting. Yeah, they got enough systems that'll burn out, so no fire strats here. Really fortunate event. Okay, they made a fast retreat. I can't blame them for that. Definitely gonna hit up this double distress. This could be crew. Probably not, but it could be. I would say Combat 1 is the better combat drone overall. Though beams cannot miss. Yeah, beam drone. Cut it out. Oh, we'll use the drone part for that. Boom. I'll give you 2 fuel, sure. 31 scrap. What a playa. Oh, intruders on board. Okay, we got double Manus here. No problemo. You know, I should have let them fight a little bit more. No, of course he's gonna be stuck in there now. If I would have let them fight a bit more, they would have been much lower health. Could have avoided some crew damage there. Love Wizard, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Hey! Another distress into double store. I don't mind if I do. Dock and try to rescue. 4 damage to the hull. Okay. Lord, have mercy, game. Mercy. Okay, Burst Laser 1 is not the weapon we want. However, it is the weapon we have in front of us. That's what I need to buy. Halberd's far too expensive to get online right now. However, Charge Ion Burst Laser is a possibility. It's workable. Not good, but it will make it so we don't have to use Beam Drone on some ships. We're going to check the other store just to see what's there. Maybe a flak. Big moment indeed. No way! Bear Smash 16, thank you for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 consecutive years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It would be my honor to add you. You successfully avoided the airlock shine to be useful. Yes, you have, Bear Smash. Yes, you have. 3 friggin' years. What a legend. Alright, Bear Smash, I will add you right now. Alright, Bear Smash 15, you're forever enshrined in the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast. Sell Beam Drone to get Shield Drone, maybe. That's an interesting thought, Grey Demons. I don't think I can do that right now, but I do like the idea of having the Zoltan Shield rocking, or the Shield Drone rocking with the Zoltan Shield. It's less meh than you think when you already have Zoltan Shield activated. My pickle here is, do I buy Hull Laser 2 right now to get that online? Because at current, we only have Charge Ion 2 lasers, which is, not great. How much is it to power weapons right now? Or get power? Only 20. I'm thinking Hull 2 looks pretty nice as well. Yeah, buying 1 crew would give me power for free, that's true. So we'd be paying 20 for a trained human, or 30 for an engineer. Heavy laser is better, but I need more projectiles to get through 2 and then 3 shields. Heavy laser is really nice to tack on at the end of a build, but not so great early on. That's actually not true. You still have a chance to get Zoltan shields if you already have Zoltan shields. It just break down to 25 scrap. It's a 50-50 chance to get Envoy or Zoltan shields on the Zoltan Homeworld event, even if you already have the shields available. Considering we didn't see any weapons up to this point, I think getting the Hull Laser 2 online is smart. Then we can work towards having a reasonable weapon system of hull laser 2, burst laser 1. 5 lasers versus 2 shields is pretty good. And the charge ion can fit into that build as well. Beam drone will lose effectiveness here, but it will not lose effectiveness until we have the 5 lasers online. What's up, Striddle? What a beautiful day it is. Thank you all for joining. Sorry I didn't like RimWorld more than I did. I wasn't sure what to expect. I'd watched pretty much nothing on the game, and it was a lot more management-centric than I enjoy. Not to say it's a bad game. I have nothing bad or good to say about it, just that. I may return to it, but I definitely want to watch some before I do. If I'm gonna. Can you hover over the heavy laser? I sure can. You know, it does kind of fit into the system a little bit better, I guess. The whole lasers are so nice, though. What if you took Hermes and used mind control to giant missiles? That's great until you run into a defense drone ship. Yeah, pretty much, Floto. I mean, I have nothing against the game. I definitely just want to watch some to decide if something would even interest me, but we'll see. I do have 35 missiles, so a small bomb would be legit. Defense drone. I could sell the beam to pick up defense here. How much is it going to cost me to get the ability to have 4 power? Mind control plus teleporter is okay, but we only have Zoltan crew right now, which is not good for that. Oh, this is such a frickin' brutal decision. I want to buy the whole laser tube because I know it extends me out past Sector 4. But I could just go for burst laser charge ion, which is okay, and load up a defense drone, which would be pretty safe. Pluto, thanks for the 25 bits, sir. Cheers. The problem with buying the whole laser right now is it's not really even good for another probably 6 or 7 jumps till I can get it online safely. I don't think buying Burst Laser 1 was a mistake at all. Because just having Whole Laser 2 or Heavy Laser by themselves is not good enough. Okay, we're going to buy the Whole Laser 2 here, and then we're going to buy a couple repairs here. We're going to buy 1 more power into weapons. We'll see what happens. No, it's not ideal, but it's a passable build. Okay, I can't mind control this ship. Not even a little bit. Do I want to charge ion beam drone here or go for laser kills? Let's go for the beam drone charge ion. I think that's our best chance at success. That beam 2 is really gonna suck. We gotta wait for the full 3 charges here, unfortunately.
Keep it dapper.
Wow, all the misses. There we go. Okay, we're good now. That was intense, man. Jacklow27, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, sir. I'm super proud to have you part of the community, Jacklow. I hope everything's been going well on your side. Hey there! The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Burst Laser Mark III. Realistically, Burst Laser Mark III at this point is 25 free scrap at a store. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait here. Hoping we can dodge enough to absorb some of that missile there. Okay, we're gonna mind control, charge ion here, load up the beam drone, and should be pretty good. Okay, I think that stopped them from boarding. It did. Yeah, some weapon hits would have been real nice. Okay, our drone just went down, which is our only source of damage. Okay. And the power for that's also about to disappear. Okay. We should, however, kill them before the next missile fires. Nope. Jesus.
Keep it dapper.
Nacho Bears, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Doing awesome, sir. Nuka, thank you for the host. That was pretty brutal. But now we have Charge Ion Burst Laser active, which is nice. Now we gotta have power for it, but it's almost there. Can I go 1, 2, 3? I'm not convinced here. I don't know, that looks like I can take 2 jumps before the exit. It was just a most unfortunate hit on weapons there that hurt us the most. Well, I really can't afford a dive right now. I think it is, but let's play it safe here. Cool, now we can have this powered up. It was a dive. Pirate controlled sounds great, because I could use some crew. Come on, slavers. Alright, we got a store here. We can sell the burst laser too, and potentially another weapon or drone at this point. But I need to take a couple more jumps for that store, I think. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something. Fallen Ranger. I will never surrender a crew to Schlavers, except that one time. I don't think the beam drone will be necessary here. If we can just get hits on weapons, we should be okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for the full charge here so we can get the shields down. Okay, we're gonna load up the battery here, load up this. Okay, that worked out good. Okay. Can't drop a shield here. I'm gonna run weapons guy. I'm gonna drop the O2, run weapons guy down to doors.
Keep it dapper.
It's Calidus. Thank you for the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Come on, bro. Offer me a crew, man. No, no, no. 1, 2. There we go. All right, now that their weapons are down, we're going to run engine guy over to the O2 room. Oof. Yeah, I'm dropping the O2 to free up enough power to do what I want to. Now we got the battery backup back online now, but we don't really need it. Oof. They're not even on piloting. How are they dodging? Okay, I got 0% dodge. Let's get that shield back online before the flak fires. Okay, nice. Mind control the guy repairing weapons. Nice. Yes, I will gladly accept Butters. The Fightin' Rockman. Sweet. The benefit to this is it frees up Morbidian to hang out in the shield room to provide double power. Nice. Hull integrity is a bit weird, but I think we're still in a pretty good place. Let's attack the slaver scum. I think on this ship I will load up the beam drone, though. Maybe we could get crew kill here. That's possible. Yeah, I think crew kill is a possibility here. Okay, that's a firebomb. Oh, don't do that. On a good note, if we get the NG killed here during the mind control phase, that means their repairs are greatly limited. And we got a double fire. That's very good. Okay, before they repair that, I'm going to be able to get a mind control in here. Okay, sweet. What isn't sweet is the NG's repairing. What is sweet is we're going to be able to kill him. Okay, nice. You find a number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly and want to ask if they're to be released. You could use more crew, but you don't want to force them all to work for you. Instead, demand the NG joins my crew. Scrap reward and a crew. Now we have a roaming repair NG as well. Really fortunate we were able to get the crew kill there. That's beautiful. NG for sure for the blue options and roaming repairs. The more diverse your crew is, the more blue options are available. Dear sweet mother of God. Look at this ship right now. This is the definition of not good. This ship should not exist inside of Sector 3, in my opinion. Okay, shields got hit. We got 2 people repairing that. Let's send the third over. That's almost online. Let's load this up. Load the beam drone. Fire the ions. Mind control the pilot. Please take down flak or something. Oh my god. Not like this.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, okay. Okay, sensors are on fire. We need to get those fixed before we die. Please save your GGs for when the ship blows up. Okay, O2 going back on. Shields are back on. Let's get that powered. Pepper didn't taste so good, the validator. I like dishing the pepper a lot more than receiving it. Alright, to the store. I want to get this whole laser integrated in. Can I afford to do so right now?
Keep it dapper.
Beaster Field, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love, dude. I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, well, let's start with getting repairs. I'd say it's safe to say we're not going to get our weapon online at this store. Let's just get back to green, get up to 10 fuel. We have the natural progression for our weapon system, which is good. Just have to make it happen. Oh, this is Sector 4. No wonder. This is not Sector 3. That ship does belong here. Okay, we at least have counter mind control. What is with these ships, man? I'm definitely going to use a beam drone here just to try to be safe. What? Okay, good. Poof. We didn't use the beam drone there. That could have been disastrous. Man, intruders on board. Okay. Would like to keep the FTL drive going, but that's not going to happen here. Cut the O2. Please get there in time. It did. Okay, we should get out of here before the next solar flare. Should. Lord have mercy. Now, since we have Zoldan's shield, it's a little bit more okay that we only have 2 shields right now, but if we run into the ships we've been running into, the Burst Laser 2 flak monstrosities, it doesn't do us much good there. Or beam drone ships, for that matter. I'm gonna fight the ship instead. Okay, cool. We got Zoltan Manus here, so we got a good potential for crew kill. We're, of course, going to try to damage their ship, too. Weapons specifically, but no beam drone here. The best part about this is the Manus really sucks at repairs. And there it is. Double fire Manus can't deal with. So all we gotta do here is wait for this to spread, or wait for him to become panicked. And then we just deeps him down. 2 laser shots gets him. Okay, now we have enough to bring our weapon online, and we're going to do so. Because five lasers with mind control is infinitely better than this charge ion strat we've been doing. Now, we can load the charge ion back into this build to slightly improve the offense and extend it, but right now we have a pretty okay weapon system. So, once we get into Sector 5, 3 shield ships are going to be a reality. I wouldn't say we're stabilized here, no, but we're more stable than we were previously. I wouldn't call this stabilized, I'd call this slightly better off than we were previously. That's what I call this. Also, I should not have mind controlled yet, but I got greedy there. This is Sector 4. Ugh, okay, that could have been a lot worse. Okay, go repair sensors and mind control so we can make that happen. Oof. 4 fuel, 3 missiles, 15 scrap. Tempting, but I need more scrap than anything. Okay, NG's almost dead. Beautiful. So we will get crew kill here. Potentially. At least we know their weapons aren't coming back online. This guy. Oh my sweet dear God. That could be one of the best pickups I could directly go into. Now, I'm thinking maybe Burst Laser Charge Ion Small Bomb with 40 bombs is a much better call. Small Bomb's huge. Yeah, I think this is better overall with just spam missiles and be somewhat safer. With 6 fuel, do I want to head down here? I think I do. I was wrong. Mason Hinder, thank you for the 30 bits, sir. Cheers to you, friend. I hope you've been well. Don't worry, the Rosh is gonna tough it out like a real man. Now that was very uneventful. 4 fuel though. Engie control, nice. We have an Engie as well for blue options. What a journey. So, probable and likely 3 stores here. I really need to buy my 3rd shield and get it powered. Fuel amount I'm not too worried about. If we get distress early on, it's not so bad. It's not like we're going to get overtaken. We can just jump to the right and have a few safe waits. Okay, beam drone, really unfortunate here. System repair and 2 engineers. Wow. What do I even do here?
Keep it dapper.
Hey, Mogmine, thank you for the 29 consecutive months, sir. Much love. That's right, they cannot get through 2 shields, so the missile's the only real problem. Why so little power to work with? Because this is the Zoltan C. Small bomb on weapons, mind control pilot. I think so. If we can just disable the missile launcher before it goes off, that will work. Where at? Unbelievable. Hecate's Grey Cloud, thank you for the 30 consecutive months, sir. My apologies. We're not going to have a shield for long. They will in fact take down our shields before the missile fires. Guaranteed with the beam drone. Okay, missiles firing here, I see that. Wow. Okay, missile launcher went down this time. Ooh, and we dodged too. That's very fortunate. Okay, we destroyed the system repair drone. That's good. We have a not engineer on piloting. That's good. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. That's good. Should probably be one of the last small bombs I use here. I'm not gonna accept surrender, no. We're good. Not bad. Hey, congratulations, Flip Casing. Way to be a closer, sir. Breach 2 is so freaking good. I can't buy anything here because, well, that's kind of unfortunate. I can't buy anything at either of these stores. I need to work with what I got because I need to get my third shield online. Yeah, my third shield's needed extremely bad. I will sell 6 drone parts for 24 scrap because we need scrap more than anything else. Alright. I think if I do this, I regret it. I don't know, though. Yeah, we still got 34 bombs. We can spam some stuff out if we need to. I don't want to go to stress here, because we'll might have to give up fuel. Ah, what the hey. Search for the ship. Oh! That is not what we needed. God bless. Okay, this weapon system ain't too bad. In fact, if we hit them with one small bomb here, they're debilitated weapon-wise. Yeah, we're good. Even if that comes back online, we're still fine. Okay, they had Mad Firestar. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna draw my O2 power here to run over and help this guy out. Beam drone might have been nice here. We did give up a lot of drone parts. Oh, why'd you have to miss, though? How's that even possible? Oh, I see what I did. Six fuel, 7 missiles, 22 scrap. Deal. Deal. Wow, yet another store, and of course I have just enough to buy 3 shields at this critical moment. Hey, a pulsar! Aren't you a cool fellow? Beam drone's probably gonna end up being pretty OP here. We'll see. Just not weapons, please. Thank you. What am I doing in my life right now? 5? Or sorry, no, we can't do that though. Not good enough. That's not happening. Alright, 39 scrap from that. Good encounter. We're safe to jump to the store here. Nothing backing up. Doesn't matter if we're ironed or not. Alright. Well, easy choice now. 3 shields, 2 power bars. Yay! Would I have liked to buy a repair here? Yes. Would I have liked to buy fuel here? Absolutely. But this is where we're at. We can repair at the next store. 75 scrap next should go into the whole laser, and then I really need to boost my engines too. What's up, Andy Tomo? Okay, we're gonna get virus here. Please don't be defense 2. Oh, God. Okay, how do we want to go about this? I'm thinking just a straight 5 laser setup makes a lot of sense versus 2 shields and a defense drone. Mind control the pilot, volley at the weapons. Transient Blitz, that blurb you had that I just posted in the chat, has everything you need to know about the cam situation. But we are still on cam. We were on cam earlier tonight for pinball. But that blurb says it way better than I can. Small bomb to drones is tempting, but I think 5 lasers with mind control, we're going to get at least probably 2 hits off of that. The burst lasers travel kind of slow. It's probably going to get shot down 1, but the whole lasers travel very fast. So I think we can get 2 damage into weapons, which will be enough. It's going to be a 1 power bomb more than likely. 2 power, 1 power. So if I can do 3 damage, we should disable everything but the bomb or the mini beam. Should. It's going all right, Andy Tomo. This has been a real run. There we go. We got double hit. Okay, it's only stun bomb, so we are technically speaking, safe at this very moment. Could you not counter mind control, though? That's rude. He's going to be able to punch down my stuff, too. So I guess the next hit goes towards hacking to remove the mind control. We're probably going to get rehacked here. We'll see. I'm going to wait for the mind control to go here, because we know we're going to disable the ion charger. So it makes sense if we can get the full volley, then the ion damage isn't as bad. Why would you hack mind control again? Sir? Sir, explain yourself. Okay, I just realized with 2 Zoltans in the shield room, there's actually no chance of us being ioned out to death. So we're technically safe here. Getting a non-mind control hack would be ideal. There we go. Yeah, we're technically safe here. Yeah, the only thing that can go wrong is my own mind control, indeed. I thought that would destroy the part. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, fires. Okay, well, we know what we're doing here. Wowza, woza. Why did their power stop there? They must have adjusted to do something else. Okay, now they're out of missiles as well. That's good. Maybe the mind control doesn't last long enough with the hack to actually do something that bad. Okay, if I leave this room, though, I'm going to lose my shield, so let's go back for the hacking. Okay, we're good. Yeah, level 1 hacking, so it's just 5 seconds of that. Makes sense. Okay, I'm actually going to wait for my mind control to be up here so we can get the guaranteed kill right now. Not to worry about another shield mind control situation. Never mind. I lied. It's good to know, though, that level 1 hacking lines up with the mind control timer exactly. Hey, we got the defense 2 down. We got there. Yeah, it looks like after they hack mind control, it resets the timer on mind control, which directly correlates to the hacking timer. What it looked like to me. Yeah, cheers, Grey Connect. This has been a really crazy run. Let's investigate. Quest marker added to the next sector. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with Federation sympathizer. All who oppose rebels will be punished. Okay, I believe if I go search among the stores to see if someone will sell to you, I have an option of getting scrap. Mind control level 1 will just get me a store, which I could rightfully use, but I need to do other things with my scrap. What a life. I kind of want to take option 1 to see if I can get a free scrap event. Jesus. I'm gonna hold on the beam drone for one more store. Maybe not, though. Let's buy 3 engines so we at least have somewhere for this backup battery power to go. Wow, Zoltan controlled or Manus Homeworlds? I think Manus Homeworlds makes a lot more sense. Damn, I don't know, though. I'm going Manus Homeworlds here. What's up, Thaddeus? Yeah, we can run into 4 shield chips right now, and in that case, what do we even do? You know what? Okay. 52 scrap for that fuel, which I desperately needed. Okay, we're gonna roll into weapons here. Because I'm a frickin' madman. Terrible exit location indeed. JLang11, thank you for the 500 bits, sir. Cheers to you, friend. This is passable.
Keep it dapper.
DSZ River Flows, thank you for the 15 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Want to wait to use the battery until something's on top of us, at least. I could use a beam drone part here, but I'm hesitant. I don't think we need to. Okay. Absolutely love it, Meatwad Legend. And it's not an idea anymore. It's an opt-in beta getting pushed out to all partners as quickly as I can, or they can. But I will say, Cheers has been awesome for my channel. Especially for a channel like mine that is not pushed for donations and stuff my entire career. It's a great way to integrate a way to support broadcasters into the actual content. I couldn't be happier with it. Okay.
Keep it dapper.
Okay. Yeah, the finding that small bomb in that event was really the point that this run became possible. Safety, thank you for the 133 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Holy guacamole, Gwydion, thank you for the 39 consecutive months. Much love. 39, that's a big number. Do-do-do-do. I don't know, diving here might be something I need to do. I did, no side effects, even for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. My apologies, I feel a little bit absent-minded today. I don't think it's affecting my play, but hey. We surely want one more power bar, no matter what. Thank God. Now, selling 15 here does bring me down to 20, but 20 is still pretty nice. I need that scrap. God bless this run right now. Intruder is on board. Fantastic. Okay, this won't be as bad. We're going to run him down to doors. They're going to go, ah, we're getting your weapons. And we're going to open this door in mind control, which will cause them to fight. Oh, I thought I was going to make them fight in the no-2 situation. That's lame. They should have. All right, we're going to split them up. Split that resource. Yeah, we're going to hit the exit here and then head back this way, I think, and then over and down. One hit the exit is a guaranteed good or neutral event. Let's fend for ourselves, attack and escape. Alright, big-ass missile launcher, burst laser 3. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. If we can get a small bomb hit in... yeah, if we just get a small bomb hit in here, we're good. And that should be not hard to do. One of these two go down when I hit the weapons for 2 damage with the small bomb. How did it miss? I disagree. But on a good note, I prefer that, because now we can eat a couple of missiles with the Zoltan shield, potentially. Okay, we're going to try to conserve some small bombs here. They have level 302. Impressive. They also have no med bay, no clone bay. Okay. How much health? 25, so the next burst laser here will kill him off. Wow, that was a 4 damage missile too. We're not going to accept surrender here. We can get one more shot off and kill him. Twitchy, when you only have 5 lasers to work with, trying to time it out perfectly is less important than having all your lasers hit at the same time. Smokey the Bear, I did not enjoy Rimworld very much. It's frankly not my style of game. But I do want to watch some people play it and decide if I want to play it then. But it's overly complicated from the management standpoint, which is not a feature I enjoy in games. I did not play it enough to know, give a review, or say if I liked it or not. But those aspects of games are not something I enjoy doing. So I'm definitely going to watch some more and decide if I actually want to play it, but my initial thought is way too complicated to enjoy for me. What do? It's so tempting just to go in it to win it here. No matter what we do, we're going to want to buy power, I think. What's up, Coffrey? I think I gotta save my scrap and hope there's a store up here somewhere. Is it too early to go to the right, though? Do I need to go left first to maximize jumps? I think I do. I could just buy one in engines to have the battery backup to boost my evasion. I personally don't like complicated games for streaming because you only have so much attention to divide. You have to focus on the game, you have to focus on staying alive. And then I like to focus on the chat, and then you have notifications and all those other things. And you play an overly complicated game, your attention is split very heavily towards the game. Norav MB, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. And generally speaking, I don't like to have to manage tons of things at once. It just makes me feel stressed out. I enjoy watching it greatly, though. Like, this game is complicated, but your mission's very straightforward, and each situation you get into is unique to itself. Yeah, the battery will give us 4 power for a limited amount of time. 30 seconds, I believe. Okay, I'm going to compromise and buy my 4th engine here, because we can power that with the battery backup if need be. Alrighty. Yeah, to say we're definitely gonna go for shields here. That was the right choice for sure. Oh, they boarded with an engineer. What a laugh. There's no way those are man. They sent their only repair person over. That was incredibly not smart. What were you thinking? With no shields, the solar flare should wreck them pretty bad. Yeah, there it is. Wow, they boarded with a second crew instead? That is impressive. I'm actually going to let him out here. We're going to let him into this room. And then we're going to shut the doors on him. And cut the O2. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Yes, this is the ship that you start with, like, nothing. No system power and all that crazy nonsense. This ship is always a struggle because you're always behind on power. You're behind on something the entire time you play this ship. Just surviving this long gives me hope that maybe we can eke something out. Alright guys, here's the $1 million question. How many jumps can I get before this jump? It looks like at least 4. Maybe 5. And is diving here even remotely smart? I guess we'll go 1, 2, 3, and decide if we're going 4, 5, or just 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6. We're gonna dive because we get so much extra value out of this sector for diving. I think it would be incredibly irresponsible not to dive in this situation. Tempesta 13, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support. Much love. Well, I think taking 1, 2, 3 is still the best route. Safest? I don't know. Alright, chain ion, bomb weapon, mini beam. Into another sun. Well, the potential scrap gains for diving, especially with the quest marker right there, I can't pass that up. This could be an opportunity to maybe stabilize the run a little bit. Who knows why the Manus would venture into close to the sun? Perhaps it makes for more of a challenge, perhaps. Okay, on a good note, we cannot be ion below that. On a bad note, we don't want to lose our shielding because of the fire event. It's always sunny in the Manus sectors. That is true. Okay, we wrecked their shields pretty good there. And I just noticed something that I did not notice before. That on this ship vessel, the NG is posted in shields, and it sent the shield guy to defend the piloting. So by mind controlling beforehand, we remove this engineer from the room and put a Manus on repairs, which is obviously better for us. Spicy Pickle, thank you for the 25 consecutive months. Much love. So it looks to me like they prioritize the shield person going to defend. We'll have to see if that is the same on other ships. That could be some very good information for future runs with mind control. Okay, they boarded with an engineer. That's cool, guys. I don't think there's crew kill potential here, but who knows, right? No, he's got 70 health. Never mind. To be fair, I never really used mind control that much because I didn't value it that high at no pause. Well, alright guys, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We're going to take a quick break here. My dinner's also ready. Got some amazing looking Baked sweet potatoes. I'm looking forward to this dinner. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you're new to the channel, we run ads about every hour and a half, 2.5 hours, somewhere in there. I take one food break nightly. This will be it. My food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. And we'll return shortly. If you'd like to support my content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate page. It's a simple and easy way to support the content. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, just enter through that link. It'll cost you absolutely nothing extra, nor change your shopping experience. Support with every purchase by shopping on Amazon.com. It's beautiful. Be back soon. All right, TZNE, thank you for the 28 consecutive months. Much love. I don't know, guys. Are we going to turn this run around? Or are we going to get a position where we actually have a chance to beat the flagship? I think it's possible. Okay, double suns into an asteroid field. You know, that seems legit. Seems legit. Okay, if we can small bomb either of these weapons, we get one down. We're okay, we're safe here, even with the asteroids. So priorities definitely hit weapons, no matter what. The streak is still alive, but this run could be the end. It looked like it was going to be the end several times, but it was not. Please hit. Give me a good shot here. One time. Excellent. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go for cloaking here. Very nice, and the breach. Rivel, thank you for the 37 consecutive months, sir. What a player. What a player, what a legend. Taste the pepper, be the pepper. I gotta say, this auto ship does not have an impressive amount of dodge. Any tips for doing Kestrel runs? The Kestrel runs are nice because it's kind of just like a baseline ship, so. 2 shields by the end of Sector 1 is always a good policy for getting your run started. In fact, spend your first 50 scrap on shields. Almost always. I'd say that'd be my #1 tip for increasing your success rate in FTL is buy 2 shields with your first 50 scrap. All right, man. Okay. This is good. It's a good store. We're just gonna have to spend our scrap appropriately. We know 100% here that the charge ion's going away. This most certainly looks like I can go 1, 2, and then down here. Of course, we're not jumping right now. They're also selling cloaking and hacking. Wow. Do, 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 do. Does hacking make more sense than Burst Laser 1? Holy guacamole, this store is just like a paradox. So much stuff here. Too many decisions. I'm not sure if any of them are right. Are we gonna buy fuel for sure? I don't know about that. Maybe. Man, this is rough. Okay, my initial thought here is that I don't think I'm gonna win this run without cloaking. So, cloaking Burst Laser 1 makes some sense. It gives me an 8-power weapon system I can go into that's decent. What about... Hey, Bomber Boy, I'm having a great day as well. Thank you for this 500 bits, sir. Cheers, man. Okay, I'm going to say for 100% we have to buy cloaking here. There's no way we're gonna be able to contend with the flagship with our 3 shield, somewhat mediocre build. Yeah, cloaking here, yes. The defense drone's really tempting for the flagship. Top Rift, your top tier weapons are Burst Laser 2 and Flak. However, if you're new to FTL and you're looking to try out weapon systems, the best thing that you can do is play on easy or normal and just try some different stuff out. There's pretty much everything's viable in FTL. It's all about just piecing it together in a way that makes sense. Different runs call for different strategies as far as weapons go. Cromgash the Impaler, thank you for the 500 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Hot diggity dog. Flak 2 is pretty monster with, I can't get Flak here. I could sell the beam drone to get the defense drone and the burst laser 1. That seems pretty decent. That would be very bad versus phase 3 of the flagship. If we have cloaking, it'd be less of a problem. Right on, Windshield. Well, glad you made it here. Get the burst laser 1. We have 4, 5, 6, 7 lasers with a small bomb and mind control. That's not shabby. We haven't used the beam drone and I can't remember how long. Let's buy the defense drone, the burst laser 1, and 1 fuel. Hydro Pump, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Hydro Pump. Thanks for that continued support, partner. Much love. And Cromgash the Impaler, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Thank you all for your generosity and the time that you spend here. What a beautiful life. Hopefully I can get the Burst Laser 1 and the Small Bomb online while getting enough power to power everything by the end of the next sector. Oh joy. Alright, can we go 1, 2, and still make this jump? It certainly looks like it to me. I'd have a hard time saying that's not 2. Anti-drone can be used. It's really kind of a dead item, yeah. It can be helpful in some situations, but it's not very good. Not to buy anyways. Maybe to find. Oh, I think we have to jettison the pod here. I would love to get a Manus, but this is, I think, a 25% chance to lose crew. I literally can't afford to lose 1 power bar right now with the Zoltan, so we have to jettison the pod here. Oh, let's make a second pass, though. Your sensors pick phase signatures what appear to be a storage space hidden under a rock. You find the access point to supply cache. Nice. Okay, we're gonna buy... Man, I think we actually save for 90 to get weapons online because we're gonna battery up to power our engines. Yes, it would have Psycho Sheep. For events, you do not need Clone Bay powered. Oh wait, no, does the Clone Bay save you from the Manus event? Okay, well that was my mistake then. Hydro Pump, thank you for the 1,500 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. Aid that civilian ship. Just give me a super juicy double reward here. One time. I, in fact, think we can go for the crew kill here. We're really safe here, unless this is an ion bomb that hits the shields and this fires, and then we cloak and it hits us twice in a row. We're pretty safe here. Okay, it's a firebomb, which is not great. I'd prefer not to feel the wrath of that firebomb. However, the crew kill potential here is real. Okay, nice. We got a really big breach there too, and the NG is locked into shielding. Let's hit weapons here. Okay, double fire in there means they're not going to fight. He's not going to repair that breach in time, I don't think. Maybe we should mind control him. Let's. He's going to try, but too late. All right, one more mind control here. We'll get him in the same room, and then one will kill the other, and then we'll finish him off with lasers. Good job, Mr. Manus. Good job. No more life signs detected on the pirate ship. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Hey, guys. They respond, it's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright and I'd like to help you like you helped me. Breach missiles don't fit in anywhere. We'll find a store to sell them at next sector. I actually think rushing weapons here is the right call. I could also buy my 5th engine to have enough power to get out underneath the ASB. We're piloting the Zoltan C right now, Chinoodles. Well, we had the backup battery right now, so my consideration is I can load up 4 power at any time for 30 seconds, which is enough for the dive. So buying more power right now, well, probably a good idea. I don't know if it helps me for this dive. Reed, if you have big hands, which I know you do, so we met at TwitchCon, I would go with a bigger knife. If you're comfortable using a knife, bigger is going to be better. 9.5 inch is awesome. I use a 10-inch chef's knife, and it's definitely my favorite knife to use. The 8-inch is a lot more versatile for doing a number of tasks, but if you got big hands,
Keep it.
9.5 will probably suit you pretty good. I pour 2005, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription, sir. Yeah, 8-inch can feel like not enough if you're doing something large, like even like peeling a large watermelon. The 10-inch feels a lot better. I don't know, man. I'm going to buy 1 power bar in my 5th engine. Then I can use the backup battery to boost my engines to 5. We can cloak under the ASB during that time. Hopefully. Redland, thanks for the 100 bits. Good luck bits, huh? If you say so. This run certainly could use some luck. I am confident if we have a decent sector next sector, we can get to the flagship and beat it, though. Alright, well, this complicates things. Odds of us getting through 4 shields right now are pretty slim to do any real damage. So I'm going to drop my burst laser and the hull laser here, and the burst laser. We're going to load up the defense drone to stop this missile, and we're going to drop some into engines here to try to extend our Zoltan shield time. I think probably a small bomb, if not 2 to the weapons, will be good use of my resource here. Don't want to cloak here. We want to wait to cloak until... Nice, double fire started. Okay, in that case, we'll mind control the guy in here to keep him burning. Nice. Here comes the ASB. And we're out and under. Successful dive was successful. Civilian sector sounds great. Whew. A very oddly laid out sector, but okay. We are low on fuel, so a consideration for me has to be, in 4 jumps, where am I at? If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I end up kind of screwing myself. Best case scenario, if we run out of fuel, we do that inside of a nebula. We also have to make sure we're getting enough jumps out of this sector, which is looking like a pretty hard task. Budge. Could go 1, 2, 3, 4 with the intention of going 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. Hopefully we'll get 1 fuel somewhere in here, and if we don't, we'll end here. Lurker's number 1. In fact, let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself some of your favorite emotes. If you're going, what the hell is a lurker? A lurker is somebody that actively watches, but does not actively chat. Now is your time to make yourself known. I'm going to post frag lurks. That's my most used emote. What's up, Wiz? Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any successful channel. Thank you guys for being so chill and awesome. Vlov, thank you for the 200 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Look at him go. Wow. This is a tough decision. We just ran into a 4-shield ship, which is not good for us. We only have 5 layers available, and we cannot use mind control on this ship. I could cloak to try to access the space station. This could be nothing. I could get a drone part, something, but either way, I could have combat drone 2 and 1 for all I know. You know what? We're gonna go for this. Okay, it's got beam drone, fire drone. This is not the end of the world. Now we got a tough decision to make. Okay. We're gonna load up our dodge, which I should not have done yet until they fired, so waste a little bit there. I'm gonna try to small bomb their piloting. If we can small bomb their piloting and disable it, we can get a hit in on their weapons at least. Wow, they ion my weapons. Not gonna give up yet. We can jump at any time. I'll give you 5 missiles. 25 scrap, cool. No fuel yet. We could go back for round 2 on that ship, but I don't think that's smart. I'd rather be stranded than die on a ship I don't need to. Oh! Scans reveal a number of asteroids with useful compositions. You extract some fuel. What a life, huh? I gotta get that P.E.K.K.A back. Alright, friend, that is a lot of laser beams, sir. Yeah, no kidding, Kaza. I feel the same way. I really feel like you get, a lot of fuel when you really need it. Okay, we hit something. What are you gonna hack? Okay, they hack mind control. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I'm actually gonna go for shields here to improve our next volley, hopefully. Whew, let's not do that. Okay, we got cloaking on here. Oh, that's right, they did that. On a really good note, they have a human repairing shields. I'm hesitant to even hit their shields right now because I can probably extend this. Captain Boof, thank you for the 20 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Okay, now we'll go for shields. Drop O2 power, run out of the shield room. Okay, one more. On a good note, after this fight, we're going to be able to get the burst laser online. That's what we got to do. So we're going to have 2 shields back. Bummer. Damn. Alright, I'll fire my last bomb here. Hope they don't get 3 online. They got 3. Okay. Oh my god, the jukes by these guys. Don't do this to me, game. I love you. There's no need for this. Okay, I'm actually going to fire at the empty room here. Okay, now if we get a whole laser hit anywhere on the empty rooms, we get our kill at least. Woo! We got there. Wowza woza. Oh, of course we got a store here. I gotta look, right? No, it doesn't connect down. No, I don't. I do not need to look at that store. Okay, I have to do this now. There's no real choice there. One, two, three, four, 5. Down, over. Attempt to follow and help them. Hey, what's up, Beth? Cool that you're trained on shields, but you can hang out indoors instead. Oh, that's where that power was. All right, intruders on board. Well, this is really not what I want to be doing with mind control. Okay, they're moving over to the shield room. This is actually great for me. Come on in, I'll open the door for you. Then I'll really open the door for you. Okay, we're gonna leave O2 off here. We got 70%. Everywhere we need it. We're waiting for this fist to go away. Okay, they moved to engines, which means 2 people are trying to leave this way. Actually, we need that open still. Okay, they're all trying to leave now. Okay, they're trying to come in here. That's fine. Okay, no more borders. O2 back online. It was really fortunate that the mind control person went to man the shield room. that forced the rest of the borders up there. Yet another use for mind control. Captain Boo, I think it's a big 20 again. Much love, dude. What a player. Now, they were on the shield room. The reason they went to the engine room is because the O2 dissipated in this room before it did the engine room, which forced 2 of the 4 borders to go this way. But their initial destination was the shield room, I'm pretty sure. Well, I could have misread the situation. It's happened before. Okay, let's prepare to fight. Okay, you're a ship.
Keep it dapper.
Ash, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription. Much love, dude. All the love. How are we gonna make this work for us? Okay. Only 2 shields. For now. Awesome. I agree that level 2 clone bay would be awesome. We just have not had the scrap to make that work this run. Yeah, breaching the weapon's real fortunate here. Ooh, 55 scrap. Ain't that a sight to see? Gonna buy 2 power bars. Demand a surrender of their goods. Alright, this ship ain't too bad. Really not too bad at all. We can load up the defense drone now. Nice. Oh, they're trying to run. Well, that's stupid. I think we're gonna mind control, send our first volley into shield so we can actually disable them. Oh, no, I should not have mind-controlled the guy I'm piloting. That was dumb. That keeps their FTL charging, unfortunately. We got this, though. My thought here is wait till it's repaired to fire. Keep it delayed for longer. Oh my god! Less O2, more Zoltan goo. Please stabilize that, thank you. Okay, now that it's broken, now we can actually stop the repairs. And also, stop them from repairing that. All right, 48 scrap. This is good. There's so many things I want to get and probably need to, but choosing now seems so cruel. I can almost hope there's another store back here, and there could be. Let's hold on to our scrap for right now. Hail them. They didn't like that. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. It does have 4 shields, but with mind control, we'll be able to get some damage on shields. They currently have a mantis repairing that, so that'll slow down their initial repairs greatly. Oh man, it swapped the repair. That's okay. Oh hey, my defense drone went down. Neat. Okay, breach in there is nice. With mind control about to be up, we're gonna mind control in the shield room. Gotta slow down those repairs, man. Ugh, I should have mind controlled the pilot. This guy is dodging like a frickin' champ. Okay, nice. Now we got Manus on repair. That's what we wanted originally. Oof. Ah, should have fired at the empty room. This fight would be over. Rodeo ship, thank you for your assistance. As a gesture of my goodwill and seeing how effectively dispatched the enemy ship, they offer to up what supplies they can spare. Alright, let's talk bare necessities here. Is getting the 8th point and weapons a necessity for the flagship fight? I'm thinking yes. Dude, Junior, have a great day at work, man. Or as good of a day as you possibly can. Take her easy. Thanks for hanging out. Pilot 2 is a want. Oxygen level 2 is a need. Cloaking level 2 is probably a need. Oh, nice, dude. Vacation next week? Good stuff. Admiral's Arms, hull lasers do 2 damage to empty rooms. Is why we fired. Or we should have fired at the empty room. Let's hold off here. Potential store. If we can pick up like a flak or something. Oh man, would this build improve. Then we could go flak, burst laser 1, small bomb for the same amount of power. Oh lordy. Four shields versus 7 lasers. They have laser, looks like burst laser 2 and chain laser. I gotta try, right? If I get a good breach into weapons or something, we're pretty set. Blammo! Okay, now if I can just hit weapons a few more times, we got this fight in the bag. Oh, God, yes. So, frizzle frackin' lucky. So lucky. Yeah, I think this one does have crazy dodge. I just got really lucky. It's all skill, yeah. No luck here at all. Now, to be fair, they had a pretty monster drone system and 4 shields and a good weapon system. But this is Sector 7, so it wouldn't be unheard of for them to have like 7 engines as well. Hey, have a great one, Cass Lamar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, we got map reveal. Okay, there is a store here. Okay, I believe the correct path is to go exit, down, over, up. Rather than going 1, 2, 3, dive, we can get the exit in there too. Titanium shielding is a really nice augment, but at the selling point of 40 scrap, or maybe it's 50 on vanilla, it's usually worth selling. Glad you feel that way, Ash. It is my primary objective as content producer, entertainer, whatever you want to call it, to do this Friday. Consistently relaxing environment. That's what I've tailored my entire career around, is a nice chill place to come and relax. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. It's fend for myself, attack and escape. Nice! Easy cheesy. One mind control volley to the shields should crush this. Well, maybe not crush. We did start double fire. That's nice. This is the first run of the night epic stuff. We started off the cast with RimWorld, and that game is really overwhelming and not the type of game I'd normally play. However, I do really like the soundtrack to it and the concept of the game. So I'm gonna try watching some more streams of it and maybe return to it, but my initial thought is it's not the game for me. Then we got into the Zoltan Sea run, which has been just a joy. Nah, all the scrap though. Saburo, the Zoltan Sea starts with a battery, and it would really not be capable to win a run on the Zoltan Sea without using the battery. Alright, man, what do you got? Alright. Oh, man. Okay, we can sell the breach here. I mean, tempting, but I don't even think that's necessary. Even if we bought the combat drone, we'd really only be using it on the flagship. Wow. I'm thinking combat drone is my best buy here to extend my offense a little further. But maybe just loading the small bomb online is better than that and buying power. Combat drone spectacular once we strip the shields. Bypass does me no good here. Allow me to small bomb underneath the super shield, but hey. I do think combat drone here is a good choice. Small bomb doesn't do whole damage. And the combat drone takes down shields a little bit for me.
Keep it dapper.
Techie Baron, thank you for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I'm gonna buy the drone here, because my offense is severely lacking. Well, I'll repair for 1. We're gonna get a 10-hole repair at the end of the sector. I think we're gonna get out of here without taking damage. We have repair stations as well, so not much value in repair, but it does work. Okay, so with backup battery online, we have 5 engines, cloaking, mind control. Now it is time to start buying secondary systems, such as oxygen, piloting, and cloaking. Drone recovery at this point is not really worth. We're only using defense drones versus missile ships, and we should get repair stations to give us 5 extra drone parts per in-sector rate. Force shield's just not going to happen this run. Yeah, we'll use a drone part to protect the ship during repairs. Okay. Your drone succeeds in keeping their ship from breaking apart. 4 damage to my hull. Bummer. So now we actually really need that repair station sector rate. Which should be accessible, but you just never know. I don't think a missile-only challenge is possible, though. Maybe? I don't think so, though. Even with the explosive replicator, you run out of missiles. I don't think Ion Blast is better than Small Bomb. But until we're at the flagship, this can supplement so we can try to build up a few more missiles. $45. I'd like to go 4 drones and 2 more power to have these 2 working simultaneously on the flagship. Oh, that's cool, full up Gorilla. I didn't know I'd be done. That's a hell of a challenge. Missile-only boarding's definitely possible. Because boarding only is possible. It's a lot of lasers, friend. Okay, after the first volley, we're going to load up the backup battery. Actually, we'll load it up now. Wow, those dodges were incredible. Do 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 do. Let's be honest, though, the only reason we're really in this game is because of the backup battery. Alright, awesome. We got multiple repair stations lined up here. I'm feeling like this is actually possible. That we maybe survive long enough to make this run a thing. We'll see how Sector 8 goes. Sector 8 can be crazy as well. I think multiple swarm missiles could do quite well. Okay, Defense 2, Anti-Drone, Drone, Vulcan, Small Bomb, it looks like. Well, this ain't too bad. All we gotta do is be able to hit their weapons a little bit. We're going to change out the Ion Blast before the flagship. I want to have the max amount of missiles possible available for that. I think it's going to come down to Phase 3 RNG, whether we get the win or not. Which, I'm okay with that. The fact we survived this long is an accomplishment within itself. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anything but the sensors, man. That's right, get confused, defense drone. Oh, don't do that. I need those. Big time. Damn it. Okay, I think we reset the Vulcan there, though. A little bit mistiming on my part. Nice. Rabbit Knife, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. And Aaron NG, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cheers to you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Okay, this Vulcan's fully charged up now. We got to hit weapons here. There we go. Incredibly generous. And we're safe. Beautiful. Oh, 46 scrap. Wonderful. Repair station not overtaken. It must be my birthday. 5 fuel, 4 missiles, 5 drone parts. Sweet Jesus. Is it happening? What juicy delight could be at this store? Alright, alright. Oh, man. Yeah, Flag 2 takes too long to charge here, 21 seconds, so basically doubling up my current weapon firing rate. Repair arm wood repairs for 2 hull per phase. Reverse ion field, I'm probably going to buy here. Let's see what's left that I want to buy on my ship. I want to buy drones and 2 power, that's 90. Doesn't leave me enough for much of anything. Okay, we can sell the ion blast. Let's make sure our repair jump's available. It is awesome. No hope for 4 shields here, no. Oh man, this is tough. Two doors would be really nice to have. We can probably get that between phase 1 and phase 2 combined. Level 2 clone bay would be pretty nice to have, though not totally necessary. So let's say beam 2's off the table. We're not going to be buying anything from the store. Except for the reverse ion, I believe. Yeah, reverse ion field's too good to pass up with keeping the Zoltan shield up and avoiding going down to 2 shields. It's a solid defensive play. And then I'm going to buy 4 drones and 2 power. So we can have defense and combat drone going at the same time. We can back up battery into having 5 engines. And hopefully, if things go well, the fight will be over right about when the backup battery ends. Okay, we're going to buy the power bar here. We can use level 2 cloaking to our advantage on phase 1 of the flagship. Wow, this is sketchy. Let's envision the flagship fight for a moment. I could go for an extra jump, but I also have no way to repair myself right now, so I don't think taking an extra jump's a good idea. Yes, the power will move from whatever system the Zoltan's in. Which is why a situation like this, where we're running on the maximum power, is really sketchy. Like, for example, if I have to move my guy out of weapons, the whole laser is going to go offline. What's up, Moon Saloon? I don't think it was the game for me, Soshbeck. I'm gonna watch some more and see if I want to return to it. Double reward would be pretty sick, but I don't think I can waste any resources. I think we have exactly what we need to win. Oh, man. I guess worst case scenario, we could cloak jump away. Let's check it out. Well, that's that. Yeah, 4 shields is definitely preferred, but 3 shields plus cloaking is good enough. Okay, we hit their hacking once there. They hack piloting. Sheezel. Okay, there's one person repairing the shield room right now. That's very good for us. Nobody's on piloting? What is this? Nice, double fire breach in the cloakroom. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, my backup battery's down now. We're gonna drop 1 point here, put it there. Drop the O2, put it in engines. It's gonna drop the small bomb now, put it in engines. Need that power for the shields. Holy sheezel. No damage phase 1 and a hull smasher laser Mark II. Wow. Not gonna lie, that was pretty incredible. Way smoother than expected. Alright, so my option here is to drop a burst laser 1 and the small bomb to have this. I don't think that's as good. It is 8 lasers instead of 7, but the small bomb is an upgrade there. I think the small bomb has way more use in this fight than the 6 lasers do. It's slower, and the other advantage of this weapon setup versus what we just showed is that this is protected. Meaning, if we take 1 damage to our weapons, we don't lose any lasers, we only lose the small bomb. So this is just better. All right, phase 2 time. We're gonna wait for them to jump to us. Full lasers on the 3rd phase might not be a bad way to go. It depends on how many small bombs we leave this fight with. All right, defense drone, do me a solid here, bud. Okay, that looked like it wasn't going to be enough there for a second, but we got there. Okay, I'm actually going to go level 2 cloak here, load up the battery, and we're going to cloak under this phase, assuming we're going to have it down by the start of the next phase. Doing a really nice job killing off the crew here. That's good. Yes. Wow. Unbelievable. Do I go value point in drones here with my 45, or do I go doors? I'm thinking value point in drones because we killed off most of their crew.
Keep it dapper.
Urgot, thank you for the 66 bits, sir. I think value point in drones here, we can use kidnap strats to get away from boarding situation. Boarding won't be an issue here shortly. Let's go drones here. Let's protect that combat drone, because we're going to need it for phase 3. Okay. Yeah, Arctic Mojo. Weapons pre-igniter is a classic way to overinvest in your weapons. I did! Smells like Gonzi. Thank you for the 30 consecutive months. Much love. Much love, dude. Love your name, partner. This is going quite well so far. Man, do I eat my mind control here to use it on their ship, or do I save it for counter mind control? Let's let the drone finish this off here. Okay, well, we can see it's only our sensors getting hit here, so mind controlling the guy on their ship is pretty safe right now. I mean, not the sensors, man. Okay, we hit once. There's a fire in there too, bummer. I think we may have started a fire in theirs too. Not quite. Okay, this is where it gets hairy. He's dead. Am I willing to drop engine power? No, but I will load the battery here, which I should have done sooner. Okay, we're gonna move the combat drone back here because that's more important. We have hull to give away. Okay, that could have been a lot more terrible than it was. GG. Oh my god. What a run. Dr. Pineapple Boy, thank you for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. That was a brutal run, guys. G frickin' G. Take your best guesses at the score. I'm gonna say the score on that run. 3,800, 3,900? I'm gonna say under 4,000. Vlov, thank you for the 1,000 bits, excuse me. Cheers to you, friend. Thanks for your generosity. Burger 39, thanks for the 77 bits. Let's say under 5K for sure. Maybe low 4,000s. Wow, I was wrong. 5532. Let's see the stats on that one. We did get 7,000 scrap on that one. I think we felt so behind because we had to repair so much. We did get down to 2 hull in that one event where they offered us the surrender, which saved us. We fell so behind because we had to spend so much on repairs and being so far behind on power to begin with. Excuse me. Alright guys, let's go back to the hangar. We'll select the Zoltan C, and then we're going to random. What ship do you guys think we're going to random to? Oh, and Ian Julian, thank you for the 99 bits as well. I missed those bits. Manus B, God bless you. Flip casing. Oh, Lanius B, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Alright, Federation A. Federation A is not a bad ship by any means. It does have its problems. Alright, we're on Ephemeral. This is a very good ship, yes. The problem is that it's such a wide ship that it's not very effective versus with the defense drone. The smaller your ship is, the more effective a defense drone is. This is the extreme on being the worst. Cheddar Fiend. Alright, so some nice notes about this ship. It does start with the burst laser too, so it synergizes well with anything. The other advantage to this ship is it has the artillery beam, which is an all-shield piercing laser which fires at the end of the cooldown. So if you do not find any weapons whatsoever on this ship, you can still build defensively and use the artillery beam as your in-game win condition. Alright, in this case we definitely want to roll the engineer to engines. Put the Manus on shields. Actually, no, we want to put the... It's tough. Let's go NG on weapons. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to have Manus on engines because they can't repair worth crap. And losing evade sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go Manus on weapons, Engie on shields, Rock on engines. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Who's hyped for TwitchCon this year? I'm pretty hyped. I'm really excited to go. I'm most excited to see who gets inducted to the Hall of Fame next. Wow, we actually had that back online in time? Unbelievable. There's so many deserving people. My favorite thing about the event, what I am looking forward to most, truthfully, is meeting people. Being able to talk to people to watch your stream, and that format's really awesome. It's always great to meet the people that support you and make your content possible. I was the only individual inductee last year, indeed, Thaddeus. I don't know if they'll do one or more than one or what they have up their sleeve. Drowning Hippo, thank you for the 36 consecutive months. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It would be my pleasure to add you. We did win, Fang Garden. Oh, hey, I need to update my title, speaking of which. If we win this run, we'll be on a 10-win streak right now. That's if, though. The artillery beam fires on its own and aims on its own. Awesome, Drowning Hippo. I'm going to add you right now. Dang, that list is getting robust. Alright, Drowning Hippo, you're in there. Forever enshrined in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you for your 3 consecutive years of support. I guess we didn't last run our Eagles. Maybe we will this time. Okay, so the bummer here is we're not going to get to either of our stores in Sector 1. While this is a bummer, this does give us the opportunity to spend our scrap upgrading our ship. Since we know there's not likely going to be another store, we can spend every scrap this sector, or most of it, on getting 2 shields, 3 engines, maybe upgrading the artillery beam. Whatever else. Aid the civilian ship. She kind of a nasty ship weapon-wise. Have mercy. Don't hit my weapons, that's all I'm asking. Okay, well, they listened. Spambo Jambo, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Thanks for making the switch to do so. That is true, Tempesta. There are exceptions where buying stuff from Sector 1 store is a good idea, but those situations are few and far between. That's generally when you have a ship where you want to sell stuff off for weapons, like let's say the NGB would be a great example. You can sell off some stuff to get rid of your heavy ion to upgrade your weapons. That's a good Sector 1 purchase. When you have a ship that is already capable of defeating Sector 1 and Sector 2, like 3 lasers, it becomes not as worth. scrap recovery arm can pay off in Sector 1, or it can injure run in Sector 2 or 3. That initial investment can come up to haunt you, especially in hard mode. So let's look at our available pathing options here. All 3 of these jumps connect to the exit jump, or the only way we can get to the exit. We don't want to miss out on these nebulas. Get 2 jumps for the price of 1. Akva, there's a low, medium, and high scrap reward. And depending on which event, you either get a low, medium, or high scrap reward for the events. So different events have different scrap amounts they give. Of course, there's a variation in between that, but you can definitely know some events are very good for scrap.
Keep it dapper.
Barack Garian, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription, sir. Much love. So I think if we go 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 down here, and then head back this way. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That allows us to see these jumps. What if there's a hidden third store? Welcome back, Rock. That is right. Let's be a hero and attack the pirate. My favorite option. Nice, the missile didn't even fire. I would say easiest ship if you're whoa there, buddy. We already have 17 fuel, and I believe this is a chance at a double reward, so I'm going to reject my offer. The chance at double reward here. Nice fuel offer, though. Okay, well, awesome. We got 25 scrap for doing that. Oh, man, do I think we have to avoid this distress. I want to see what it is, but as we know, our first 50 scrap should always go to buying second shield. Much safer. Oh, the safest ship. Probably the Crystal B if you're good at boarding. Probably the safest ship in the entire fleet. I don't think so, Zealousy. I do not believe artillery beam is attached to weapons. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, we're gonna let this distress go. Sorry, bud. Oh, let's fend for ourselves, attack and escape, though. Okay, defense drone, hacking. What you gonna hack? Shields, okay. Alright, man, you can breathe, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just hit the hacking, it's not a big deal. Level 1 hack won't even take down 2 shields. Ouch, man. Oh, it just takes down 2 shields, okay. Ooh, don't do that. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. And of course they're trying to go away. Yes, I will accept your offer. How did they go from trying to run away to offering this in a split second? You are considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. Holy guacamole. Yeah, I'll take that. Direct transition into an upgraded weapon system with no scrap spent. What a life. And 21 scrap, which is amazing for Sector 1I. What a deal. Legendary. I gotta be careful going through here. Excuse me for just one sec, guys. Just gonna use the restroom. Rids707, thank you for the 35 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What a legend. One away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Sorry for that short delay. It's a good question, Flip Casing. In this case, since we already have a weapon available to us, I'll probably abandon the artillery beam until much later in the game, if we ever even use it again. I usually use the artillery beam on this ship as, you know, a last-ditch effort to save the run if you just don't find weapons. You can use the artillery beam. It's very nice versus the flagship. But for the next couple of sectors, it's really gonna not be so good because we already have a great offense. So we're gonna go ahead and buy a power bar here, and we'll buy the next power bar after that, and then we'll buy into weapons. Okay, I gotta be careful here, because if we head down this way, I think we miss out on a jump or two. Go here, though. Guaranteed double reward here. All right, would you look at that? We've got ourselves a training ship. And you better believe we're going to use this as a training ship because we just got a weapon on the first sector. So we're set up to have a really successful run. At this point, not too much can mess me up other than running into a really nasty ship and failing to run away or getting destroyed. Or not finding any weapons at the stores for like the next 4 sectors. 3 sectors. So we're going to swap over to a game of Star Trek, The Next Generation Pinball. There she is. I'll see you guys on the other side in about 15 seconds. As a reminder, you may have to turn up your volume a little bit for the pinball portion and then turn it a little bit down when we go back to gaming. It won't be a huge disparity, but the levels are slightly different. So see you guys on the other side shortly. Alright, guys. Let's make this happen.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
Okay, you can do it, little laptop. Don't have chat for just a moment. Do. Oh. We had 2 really rough games during the last trading, so I'm hoping for one good one is all I want. Yeah, get up there. Didn't really want to add more time there, but we did. Are you gonna work, laptop, or are you thinking about it? It's thinking about it. So we did some good stuff that ball. We at least got a lot of beta quadrants rallied. Got holodeck lit, which I've been trying to collect for the past, like, 6 shots one day. That was brutal, man. My fault for misreading that ball, but hey.
Good luck.
Oh, that makes sense. The laptop's not plugged into the power strip. Well, that makes sense why a laptop died. It wasn't plugged in. It likes power just like everything else. Alright, we're early ball 3 here. We definitely can rally into several extra balls, and I hope we can. Do. What can you do? Alright, we'll do one more game then. So that was pretty reminiscent of the previous 2 games we had. I did get my highest score, 31 billion, on this machine this weekend.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
So anything's possible. Just a Final Frontier tonight would sure be nice, though.
Evacuate all personnel. Dilithium crystal will be discovered. Holodeck program ready.
That was not smart. I got no one to blame but myself for that one. Alright, let's see if we can get this here. Do.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our path, sir. Make it so.
There we go. Was that so bad? It took me like 5 minutes to hit that shot.
10 billion.
Whoops. Didn't die, though.
Linear chips have been collected. Program terminated.
Alright, so in this mission you just need 3 shots to collect your artifact, which is important later. 3 out of 7 shots shouldn't be too bad.
Have been collected.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Replay, sir.
Okay, we got to the replay. That's good.
Shoot again.
Do, 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 do. You can do it, little laptop. Took like forever to boot up. Got this laptop 4 or 5 years ago. It's just progressively gotten slower and slower. Get my code with a different solution for reading chat while playing pinball. Got a few options I've thought about, but haven't got to them yet.
Ready.
So you're saying there's a chance? What? I disagree. Hey, chat finally loaded. What's up, 7? That's the thing, I think it's like the hard drive failing, Redolent, because I've never done anything with the PC. I streamed with it once. It's really only ever had Steam installed on it for a few games, and that's all it's ever been used for. I think it's more of a mechanical failure than anything else. Yeah, the right drain is insane. There are lane extenders you can get for this machine, but I certainly don't have those installed. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Captain Riker. Commander Riker. Whatever.
Initiate simulation. Simulation complete.
Get out of here. Alright, man, that's the game. I bet we're trained up now, so I'll see you guys back on the other side for FTL momentarily.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. Well, we're not fully trained yet. We're definitely getting there. We can do minor weapon training here. I'm not gonna do this a bunch, but we'll do it a little bit. Our weapons are just gonna get trained naturally anyways. Alright, shields are like 3/4 of the way there. Whoops, I fired 2 on accident. Good dodge. I probably shouldn't do this because I could hit them and they start running away, and then we have a problem. Leave the Pride, do you feel there is a better strategy than go for the 4 artifacts and skip directly to the final frontier for TNG? I think letting missions time out on that machine limits your scoring potential greatly. Rather than time missions out, do something proactive with that time, like loot beta quadrant shots. I think getting holodecks is really, really where the money is on that table. Like, you get holodeck lit at 3, 7, I think it's 12, 17. There's extra ball at 15 beta quadrants as well. So if you perform reasonably well on the missions, you nail the easy missions, wormhole, asteroid threats, get lucky on time rift, rescue, and then get all your holodecks, you can easily go into the first final frontier with 8 artifacts. In my 31 billion round, we went into the first one with 10 artifacts, and that was nice. But beta quadrant ramps, I believe, are the real money. And also, every holodeck that you do is worth 149 million if you complete it, and an artifact. Hey man, let me say this on the conversation in chat there. I will take this chat and the very few problems that we have. I don't even call them problems, it's just communication. You just have to inform people of the rule. It's never really a problem. I've actually never had that rule be what I consider a problem. Some people disagree with the rule, but it's never like a problem. Can you explain why you cut the power on weapons? I sure can. So what I'm trying to do right now is fire 1 laser and 1 laser only. So I'm firing and depowering the weapon and then repowering the weapon again. We're just going to do this while we're end up training our shields and anyways, this way we can still get weapon training without damaging the enemy ship. Most certainly AMP. AMP was around, I remember, when we had the giant rule list. A lot of the early portion of my career was trying to create the relaxing environment. And while I would say my methods were perhaps a bit flawed, we got there. Learned so much about interacting with people and how to establish guidelines over my career. To say I got it right the first time or second time or even third time definitely isn't true. I think the channel and the community is in a really fantastic place. Everybody's always chill. We have a good time. We respect each other. And that's a beautiful thing. I don't know, it was definitely a big shift for me over my career, you know, realizing a lot of things. Mainly, you don't have control over anything, so the best you can do is provide a good example for people. And it's a lot easier to set an example than it is to try to control every interaction or making it your responsibility to fix everything in chat, which is how I viewed it for a long time, because I was green and I knew exactly what I wanted, but I did not know how to get what I wanted. I learned through making quite a few mistakes. Alright, Lagbot, here's the reason I like rocks on engines, is rocks are really stellar at stomping out fires. And I find that a fire starting in a 4-square room is a lot more dangerous than in a 2-square room, which is why I put the rock there. I don't think so, UNCC. There we go. Our shield's fully there. One more. Ain't it beautiful? I really hope these guys don't try to run from me. Isaroon, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Frozen Squall, thank you for the 41 consecutive months. The resub love tonight has been real. Thank you, guys. Cool, they're not running, and we know we're getting a guaranteed double reward here. Sweet. Easy peasy. 13 and 19. Wow. Upgrading the artillery laser increases the charge speed. The attack power of the artillery beam remains the same through all 4. Alright, we're going to buy power here, and then we're going to start working into weapons, I guess. Yeah, that's all we need for power. Okay, that does connect us. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Actually, we could probably go 1, 2, no. That's right. That's right. Cool, the ship can't damage me. That's nice. If only Pretty and I were the artillery beam, the automated reloader will work with the artillery beam. And with 3 automated reloaders and max level artillery beam, you fire it every 12 seconds. It's incredibly destructive. I've only had the pleasure of having that build once. I would say 1700 is about average for a run on hard mode, yeah. 1,200 being on the very low, and about 2,200 being on the very high. This sector has been incredible. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. Let's do it. Get that missile launcher down, though. Missile to an empty room. I like your style, friend. We need the medbay to fix our hurt feelings. I like it. You inspire me to play a lot more FTL frag. Really enjoying lurking and playing. Awesome, dude. One of my favorite things to hear when I play FTL is that I inspire other people to play it. Such a beautiful game. Yeah, medbay visit for the Rockman for sure. Seems like the ship after I... nothing useful. 60 to do that? Yeah, we're there. The ship after I play a clone bay, I always forget to heal my crew with the medbay. Just used to rolling it. Anybody see that no medbay run that Dark Twinge did? Really cool run. Okay, this ship definitely can hit me, but probably won't. Not after my first volley. And the breach, 100% safe. This is a really amazing thing to happen in Sector 1. I think the carry please name I gave to this ship is coming through clutch. What's up, Wabbit girl? $13 scrapadoodle, I'll take it. I live for the scrapadoodle. Three lasers again, dang. As we just found out, this is fine because the shield recharges before the dual laser fires. It's actually a safe setup with full shield training. And maybe without it. Ruing Lift, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, Wiz. Take it easy, man. Don't stay up too late on my account. Nice, Amphit. Doo-doo. Wow, I gotta say no here, but, cool. Alright, well, if we go rock control, we have a pretty sick green bean all the way to the exit. Seems legit. Okay, early access store. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 there, just in case we can buy something good here. Nice, Waltari. Enjoy your breakfast, man. Thanks for making me a part of your morning routine. I haven't said it tonight, and I always say I don't feel like I say it enough, but thank you everybody for spending your time here and making this content possible. I am eternally grateful for the opportunities I've had over my career, Takes a lot of different people to make this happen and to allow me to do this full time, and I appreciate it every day. Even after almost 5 years now, I'm enjoying broadcasting on a whole new level. And I have you guys to thank for it, so thank you. Rest assured, it is very much appreciated. I try to make the most of every day. No offer there. Yeah, I feel like it's been forever since I've been this well set up early on. Granted, this is not guaranteed to last, but it could. You know what, DJ Scotty? That's a good idea. Maybe I should. It's not something I've done too commonly, but I think it could be a really good idea. I really want the whole laser to go to work here to get breaches. Maybe not. Where's the breach? I think this is still possible, actually, if we get breaches here. Pretty sure this streak will last forever. It definitely won't, and I think that last run is a good indication of that. Whoops. Well, that's the end of it right there. We'll try again next time. I think it is a good idea to go for 0-2 kills with our standard weapons. Okay, we're at Burst Laser 2 territory now. 22 fuel as well. What a run. Attempt evasiveness. Sometimes to defuse it. Red. Oh. That's a bummer. We lost our weapons guy. Not even a crew to replace it. Alright, let's repair up to 5 missing here. Let's buy a 3rd engine and 2 power bars to have 3 engines. Cool, Zealousy. That's good to know. And now that we're not fully trained, I'm not sure that we fire before they do. That's unfortunate. Now we got there. Man, that the shield training loss hurts. I think we're definitely in a position where we can buy crew this run, though. Nasty booga. Okay, let's check out what's going on here. Okay, we're actually gonna send the engine. Oh man, I messed up there. Okay, they can't really hurt us. Let's do this. Let's try to get the kill here. Nope. Wow, level 2 medbay too. Alright, well that sums up what's gonna happen here. Hold on a gosh darn minute. If we can kill this NG, they've lost all of their repairs. Which means O2 kill is a go. Of course they'd hit the sensors. Why wouldn't they? I dare say we might have this. I dare say we do. Alright, let's heal up Mr. NG here. Them boarding with their engineer was really fortunate for getting the crew kill. Oh man, is he gonna repair that in time? We still got this. Just not on weapons, though. Come on, get there, though. It's gonna be so disappointing if we don't get this. I don't think we're gonna. That son of a bitch. That's okay, we tried. I think we probably could have pulled that off. Probably didn't execute perfectly. Can't win them all. I wish I could send the crew in for those giant alien spires. However, we already lost a crew this run. Strip the ship. Okay. Yes, I should have loaded the whole lasers with the breach chance. You're right. If you have no fuel, enemy ships will always try to run away from you. Mini cookies is how that's solved. Have a great one, Moon Saloon. Take it easy. That's no good. That's not a deal. Seems like a pretty good value dive if you ask me to go 1, 2, 3 dive. It's only Sector 2. We have 3 engines already and a decent weapon setup. Yeah, we're gonna dive here. Attack the rebels, though. Steal those civvy supplies. What's going on in there? System repair drone. Well, that removes my ability to do what I wanted to. I'm gonna fire the holes at the empty room this time. Steal it. Oh. Still worth. I guess it really is only one extra jump. I could have just taken one in the exit. Still gonna commit to the dive though. Nothing? Oh, don't be a dead jump too. Don't do it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's attack the slaver scum, shall we? Is that double breach I heard? Not gonna happen. If only they didn't have a missile launcher, and yes, I will accept your offer of a rock. Welcome to New Weapons Guy. Alright, cool. We got 4 crew back. That's nice. Can have our fully trained shield guy back where he belongs. You know, let's actually go 4 engines here. That way, if the ASB does hit our engine, we're not in a lock situation. The Manus on weapons lost to the rock mine event. The random one where you pick the red or the blue wire. I chose the red wire, and that was incorrect. Please don't. Okay. Okay, Halberd didn't hit me. That's good. Okay, doors getting hit there is fine. 4 damage on that, not bad. 5 maybe. Huh, Zoltan control is. Let's go Zoltan control then. We did try the 1 crew NGB run. Didn't win. Why not Zoltan controlled? Really nice nebula here. This could be a huge scrap opportunity. What's up, Heijman? Yeah, I guess that's the best path. Ooh, does that even leave us enough in this sector? What about 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, and then through here? I think that makes a bit more sense. Alright, that's a flat cannon too. If we do 2 damage to their weapons, the flak 2's down. So, should be safe, and we are. That volley wouldn't have been safe, though. No, no. Best advice for this game, Kato, is pause early, pause often. And think through your decisions to the best of your ability given the information that you have. A lot of this game is understanding why you died. After you lose a run, think back to the things you bought with your scrap. And what probably did you in. One little bit of advice I can give is the first 50 scrap that you get, invest that in 2 shields right away. As a general rule, you're going to need to have 3 shields by Sector 5. Not a bad deal, but nah. Nah. Have a good one, Justins. Yeah, treat the game as if it was turn-based is good advice. Okay, that's an exceptionally large missile weapon, so we can power the artillery beam here. Again, 2 damage here will disable the missile launcher. We know this because they only have a 1 power weapon in the missile launcher, so just need 2 hits. Got it. I think we're gonna go shields next. Yeah, I think that might be a hull missile. I think it is. That's the quick one. Why not make 3 jumps and go into the store? That might be a really good idea. Yes. Yeah, we'll make that. Is that gonna leave me enough down here? I think so. I hope so. Wow, man. Do I buy heavy laser 1 here? That's pretty tempting. Chain laser is kind of tempting too, but heavy laser 1's just as good. Or do I just repair up here and wait for something better? I do love me a heavy laser. Chance at breach fire and stun. Chain lasers, 2 lasers. It's faster as it fires. I'm thinking heavy laser 1's a great decision as well.
Keep it dapper.
So when we do run into a 3 shield ship, that heavy laser is going to be a nice period at the end of that sentence. That is my weapon system. T-Berlou, thank you for the 24 months. That is 2 years. Much love. What a lovely 2 years it's been indeed. I'm going to take the heavy here. I'm going to repair for 5. Get back to the green. Next 50 scrap goes into weapons, and then we start working on 3 shields ASAP. This also gives us additional options inside of a place like this. Let's secure the fuel supply. Really nice that they only fired 1 there. Indeed I do, Flipcase. Heavy laser's a monster for starting fires and stuff. There are no metrics on that average alert. Though I don't care where people watch from. What difference does it make? People are people. I think we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 if we want to hit this jump, which I do. It's all a crapshoot at this point. Yay, power for things. I don't know, I almost think burst laser, heavy laser is kind of better here. It fires faster. No, we're gonna do this though. Okay, we got the missile launcher down. Good. Going shields next, then back to weapons. Yes. Raging Potato, thanks for stopping by. Glad you can make it tonight. Now, people always say what's better for American, European schedules, so on and so forth, but let me assure you, there's people that work 3rd shift everywhere in the world. I imagine my stream has a lot of 3rd shifters. Wow, I would love to go to that store, though. I think we forego this store to work towards our weapon system. Hey, there you go, last known Buffalo. There we go, look at that. All those 3rd shifters showed up in the chat. That's beautiful, man.
Keep it dapper.
Raging Potato, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription. Much love. I'm going to say for sure this store is a giant trap. We're going to lose out on at least 2 jumps for taking that store. No way. Not a chance, huh? Do 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 do. No, I don't have good scrap, and my next 50 scraps going into investing in weapons will make my weapon system just awesome. I will say the 4 engines also coming in quite clutch. And the breach. That was also an Artemis. We know that because we did 2 damage to their weapons, and it was, this didn't go down. So that was a 2 damage missile we dodged. Nah. Yeah, it's a really great weapon system, at least for the next 2 sectors. Versus 2 shield ships, the 6 laser setup is going to be great. Have a great one, Average Alert. What? Okay. Firebeam may have a few uses yet in this run. Maybe not. But if we see the right opportunity, we can definitely do some cool stuff with that. Why didn't I upgrade my weapons? Idolize DT, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype for that Firebeam, eh? Cheers, man. Okay, well here we can go 2 shields and add burst laser heavy. Actually, hold on, we can go heavy laser fire beam. Huh? And yes, we are on a ticking time bomb for O2 here, but once we get a good fire started, their weapons will go down pretty quickly. My only regret is I can't see what's going on in their ship. Also, no med bay, no clone bay, no problem. Can I get my opinion on the artillery beam? It's very powerful late game, and the nice thing about the artillery beam is you're doing a run on the Federation A. It allows you, if you don't find weapons, to go all in on the artillery beam and still have a chance at winning. Though, it's not the best. If I can get it activated up to level 4 before the flagship fight, I'm really happy with that, but I usually don't use it for the time when we get an original weapon until then. Oh yeah. Crispy critters. Pack that fire in there. Yeah, I always feel a little bit safer on Federation A because I know that artillery beam's an option no matter what. Black artillery is just a much worse flak 2. And Cryptio, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend. This run did just get hot. Intruders on board. Okay. Dude, he peppered the crap out of him over there. That was not nice. Finasar, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much for your continued support. Much love. The ship before this run was Zoltan C, and it was really close to being a loss. We got down to 2 hull, and we're really behind the whole run. We managed to eke through. Well, for the crappy layout this sector had, been pretty nice. Okay, they got a lot of stuff I don't like looking at. Where are you gonna land? O2? Okay. Okay, well, that's okay. We're gonna sack the O2 here. He's gonna come into the med bay. We can fight him here. Start working on repairing that. Get Wreckaroni Pizza, friend. Yeah, I'm not gonna vent the room for you guys. You finish that repair first. Alright, let's wait for the ion damage. O2 is a privilege, not a right. Got that right, mini cookies. So what we're waiting for here is a good pulse on the ion. We just got it, where we can actually get out of here with our shields up. There we go. Always wait for the ion damage to be gone before jumping away from the pulsar. I'll participate in your study. 12 scrap, huh? I'm gonna ignore the refueling platform. Okay. NG Homeworld sounds spectacular. Double the stress. Okay, I'll bite. Great exit location. About time. Yeah, that just happened to me in the Zoltan Sea run, mini cookies. Search for the ship. Strange stasis pod. Take the weapon and spare scrap. Alright, hull missile will sell well at a store. I ignored because you can get boarding events or have explosive damage happen on your ship. Okay, you arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. Let's carefully cut the ship out with a fire beam. Safe maneuver. I could just straight up buy 3 shields here. That's probably my best option. When is 3 shields a bad thing? 3 shields potentially opens up more uses for the fire beam as well this sector. Does the artillery beam count for that blue option? I think it does. Even adding the fire beam into this is a sufficient weapon system, especially if we get hacking. So let's go ahead and buy 3 shields now. Well, yeah. Do-do-do. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, sweet. We got a great opportunity for the fire beam here. I wonder what kind of bomb they got. Gotta wonder. This is gonna be a monster fire beam. Even their NG is gonna have a problem with how many fires start here, I hope. Ion bomb, you don't say. Okay, we got a confirmed fire on the clone bay. We're gonna start another fire on the shield room here. We're gonna go shield room up through piloting. We're gonna get a nice diagonal here to hit as many room squares as possible. That'll pull any repairs that were happening off of the clone bay. Okay, Manus is trying to repair the clone bay. So when that shield goes down, which is about to, we're just going to fire beam across. No way he can repair that. Look at him go! I'm doing awesome, Iceman Chad. How are you, sir? What makes a man start fires? Great question. Yeah, screw this. I'll be in the teleporter room. How much health does he have? 18. I can't kill him, I don't think, with this. Doesn't say how much crew damage on that. I think it's 15 per laser. All right. 5 hull points repaired. Thanks, guys. It was very timely. $30 for heavy laser. All right, cool, Delta. So 15 per damage of the laser. Neat. All right, here's our first 3 shield ship. All right, we can actually drop all of this to get engine power and artillery beam online. Crap, I don't want the fire beam here. Damn it. Maybe I do want the fire beam now? No, I think we're gonna get hit by the frickin' missile launcher now. Because I had the wrong things powered. Ouch. Wow, the luck. I risked it for a biscuit there and it paid off. Whew. There goes the arty beam. Whoa! The day is yours. Show us your honor by allowing us to leave with our lives. 4 missiles, 1 drone part, 40 scrap, and a scrap recovery arm. Well, with that kind of offer, how can I refuse? All right, 1, 2, store, and then spend our scrap. We're in Sector 4 right now, aren't we? Whoa there, guys. Okay, I have confidence we're going to destroy their weapons before the missile fires, so I'm going to vent them into the med bay. Scrap arm, 10% per scrap arm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I want to say the crew kill's possible here, but I'm just not sure. Let's take a look at the sensors real quick. Yeah, fire beam's off the table now. Let's just get the kill here. No surrender for you guys. Good morning, Shining Craig Force. Six on damage, but I figured they were going to get the repair by the time we got the fire beam up, and they would have. Okay, I'll take my scrap. Yeah, if the weapons gets repaired even 1 there, then it doesn't work. Oh, good luck and have a swift recovery, Packy. Oh, let's get in there. Holy weapons system. Don't hack my O2. That is terrifying. We're already very low. Level 1 or level 2 hack. Only level 1. Thank God. Okay, we got the breach too. Wow, that was scary. If that was level 2 hacking, we would have had quite the situation on our hands. Holy misses. Yeah, no kidding, DJ. Maybe I should just put everybody in the medbay all the time. Unbelievable. Only ion weapons might be somewhat doable if you could use drones. Alright, store, what do you got for me? Wow, that's pretty good. Alright guys, before we make a decision to the store, I'm going to take a short break. It'll be our second break at the eating machine for 5.5 hours. Going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here, stand up, stretch, get some more water, do all that stuff. The store is loaded. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you to those who do all the ads to play. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. But as always, keep them out of the gameplay and commentary. If you'd like to support my content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate page. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, all you have to do is enter through that link. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra, nor change your shopping experience. Simple and easy way to support if you shop on Amazon.com. Be back shortly. Alrighty. I don't think we're quite clear yet. We have quite a few options at the store. I'm thinking hacking here makes a lot of sense. Giga subs do not see ads on my channel. They never have, even before the feature was added in, because I had a legacy sub button. I think hacking makes a whole heck of a lot of sense here, even more than buying a whole laser. Hacking can remove evasion or strip shields for the fire beam. But I think holding onto the fire beam here, selling off the whole missile, and buying hacking is too good to pass up. Let's repair up to, let's 5 busy and get 12 fuel. And start buying some power bars now. Power bars and level 2 hacking is where it's at for me. Hacking's a lot more versatile than mind control is. I definitely consider adding mind control into this, but if I'm going to pick up a system first, I definitely would prefer hacking. I will buy 6 fuel for 12 scraps. That's a good deal. I don't think there's any way we get 2 out of this. Not going to hurt to try, right? What's your problem? Oh yeah, I'll send my human in there, because you're going to give me a Manus. Smith. Awesome. Actually, he can be designated sensor guy. Crew event, very good. Jay Santos, this run's going awesome. What's your specialty? Oh man, 1 scrap shy. That's cruel, bro. That was a really good deal, too.
Keep it dapper.
Blue Sun version 7, thank you for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Thank you for that incredibly kind message as well. Much love, dude. Alright, we're gonna get as many jumps as we can in before the store and heading through the nebula. An odd sector layout, to say the least. Okay, 2 lasers halberd beam could hit us. If we disable 1 weapon, we're in the clear though. That'll do it. I don't need to use a hacking part here, so I'm not going to. Well, hold on here. It's not too late. They are disabled now, so we can probably start fire strats here, though this may backfire on us. I hope not. Just make sure we get this fire started. This will also split up their ability to move throughout the ship. Holy guacamole, Sinvicta, thank you for the 31 consecutive months, sir. Let's fix our ship here and see what's going on over there. Okay, safe to say they got some fire problems. Okay, we're gonna fire beam down here now. Okay, that did not split who I wanted away from that, but that's okay. Deadaroni pizza. Okay, they're locked in there, so this is going to kill the Manus. They won't be able to get through those doors in time, I don't think. Yeah, I think a little bit too late for them. And even if they're not making it to the med bay. Woo! What a journey that fight was. Try 514, thank you for the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I really shouldn't be waiting to mess around at the store, but here we are. I should just buy power bars. We have everything we need. In fact, let's just buy power bars here, like a smart person. Level 2 hacking next. Roth, thank you for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. The ship is certainly a candidate for the fire beam, but will those double ions take out my shields and let the hull beam hit me? I think we'll disable their shield and fire beam before then. Sanity, thank you for the 26 consecutive months, and T-Recal, thank you for the 35 consecutive months. It's a resub bonanza. Thank you for dodging that. Damn. Now we gotta wait. And would you look at that? Ouch. Luckily, that's the only weapon that can actually do damage to me. They wouldn't. God bless it. 28 months for sanity, indeed it is. I misspoke. Okay, we got our shielding back. God bless. That was rough. Nice. Double fire started in the med bay. That is spectacular. Not the sensors. Now I can't see what's going on. Okay, they left the med bay. That's good. Let's just fire beam here. There we go. That was the right choice. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have messed around with the crew kill here, but we made it happen. Probably a slight misplay somewhere in there. I'll live with it. Yeah, there's always that one guy. Ha! Lagarde, the fully trained weapons NG. Well, that's a sight for sore eyes, though my other guy's almost trained already, so maybe I'll just throw him indoors for now. If I take both these distresses, or any of the distresses, I think we actually lose out on the store, which I don't want. Or maybe it's overall much more effective for me to go through this sector without hitting that store. Maybe I go to stress. Ooh, it doesn't connect over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, Don't need the store. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Found it. Oh, the brave NG ship. We're gonna just go for the kill here. Trying to start fires on NG ships usually ends with you not accomplishing what you want to. There's nothing wrong with giving me advice on FTL, Lulamilli. Only a complete fool thinks they've learned everything. I appreciate advice. Every opinion and option is definitely valid in my eyes. I appreciate and encourage you to talk about the game and give suggestions. Here we go. They have Medbot's dispersal too, yeah. Starting the ship on fire would have been, I don't want to say an impossibility, but definitely not a likelihood. Oh, there's both my stores. Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab level 2 hacking here, because I think that's the best natural progression I can grab right now. And while these stores are tempting, not worth. We can get more scrap out of this sector by not hitting the stores. Let's secure the fuel supply. Nasty ship. Okay, they got 4 lasers working. Bummer. All right, here's my play. We're gonna hack weapons here. This will allow us to hack their weapons down and hit them before they fire. This certainly could be a candidate for fire beam. However, in the situation where our power-wise, I definitely don't think we're gonna do that. All right, now we're gonna drop the whole laser to bring up. Maybe not. All right, they have a Manus repairing that. There's a Manus coming in to try to help repair. That's fine. Okay, I don't think our hacking comes back up before they fire again. Gotta wait for that. There we go. Okay, enemy FTL, there's charging. That's stupid. Don't do that. Okay, it's gonna take him a while to get through, so we got the kill on the next volley. Thank goodness. That was a really quick jump away. 4 fuel, 30 scrap seems legit. You know what? Why not, really? Okay, they got anti-combat drone. Drone 2, that's gonna be problematic. Gonna save our hack for when the pulsar hits. Oh, yes. That's the stuff. Three fuel, 6 missiles, 21 scrap. No thanks. Cool, I think our pathing here was definitely good. Gonna wait for the ion damage to be gone. Ooh. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship as it allows a Manus pirate into an asteroid field. They message you, your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. I think we interfere and save the Manus ship. Let's. Unfortunately, fire beam strats won't be effective here because their shields will go down when they die to asteroids. Might as well use these hacking parts, we got them. Get liquefied, Sunzo. I'm not sure if saving the Manus ship can get you crew or not, it's just the option I normally choose. It does 2 damage to the Zoltan shield, I believe. The fire beam, that is. Okay, nasty ship, though. Alright, here we're gonna go ahead and hack. I'm thinking piloting to get as much damage in on weapons as possible. Yeah, let's do that. Not per room with the fire beam. It's just 2 damage flat versus Zoltan shield. Okay, they brought the missile launcher back online. That sucks. But we're okay. Good dodge. Hacking mind control is obviously the best choice here. Sure. Back up to a hundo scrap. Feels good. Hacking, piloting, hacking engines does the same result. 0% evade. Nope, we're definitely in Sector 5 right now. We're doing quite well. Hacking is the most versatile system in the game. Cloaking can be better given a situation, but I'm not going to risk diving here. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. Or we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Well, let's give that a shot. We can at least get one of the nebulas. Four lasers, huh? That's not much. Jumped the gun a little bit on that hack. I think it'll be okay, though. If only it wasn't rocks. Actually, I mean, I guess we can go for fire beam here. Should work out. They only have 5 systems. They got plenty of hull to make this work. Of course, they're going to prioritize shields here, and this is going to stop them from getting to their O2 room. The hacking locks them in and out. Shield's going to go down? Maybe? Everything's on fire. I am perfectly fine with them repairing their shields here. He's now realizing that he needs to repair the O2. I should actually let him out of the hacking. I'm going to depower here so the door opens up and then relock it. He may repair this once, but he's not going to get it twice. No. Now he has to work his way through 2 sets of doors with no O2. There's no way. $5 fuel, 49 scrap. What a haul. I might as well take one of these nebulas and then jump back to the exit. Attempt to follow and help them. They didn't like that. Alright, I got shield overcharger here, anti-combat drone, hacking, chain laser, mini beam. Alright, this is definitely a good fire beam scenario. So we're gonna shoot our hacking through to the shields here. Okay. Why not use artillery beam? It's just not that great unless you can invest a lot of scrap into it. We could be adding it onto the system pretty soon. We'll have to wait and see. Damn. Well, we're not in any real trouble here. In fact, the ship can't damage us. So let's just wait for the next hack cycle. This is why you never leave somebody idle in the med bay. That guy be dead. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll still get a hit here with the fire beam, but damn. That was cold, man. The drone's very much complicating things. Wow, they actually have to repair there? Lame. That felt a lot better. The shield overcharger goes down, we are set. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, we gotta get some fire started in shields here, so they start prioritizing that. Yes, Hack Medbay absolutely destroys crew's health. Okay, good. Those guys are gone. Is that the last guy remaining? I think it might be. Oh. Yep, I think that's the last crew. At least we can see him, huh? Let's speed this up, shall we? Man, Firebeam has been real nice this run. Not that it wasn't nice before. It's kind of a nice icing on the cake, though. Hack Medbay removes health at a really rapid rate from crew. Cool, that was definitely worth the jump. Hell yeah, free stuff. 250 scrap leaving Sector 5. Let's go engine control rather than abandon. That sounds smart. Oh my goodness. Chaos, thank you for these 7 consecutive months, sir. I apologize for missing you there. I get so intent on my fire builds. I agree, Dan DHH. That has been my experience as well. I mean, we're on camera tonight for pinball and stuff, too. But, yeah, the new format's been working out pretty good. I definitely feel better, more refreshed, and energetic for broadcasts. Which I think is the most important thing. GG, Chaos. GG. I think it's pure hubris not to spend scrap right now. What am I going to buy? Power bar for sure. Let's go ahead and solidify level 3 hacking. And then we'll poke around for a store here. Search for the ship. Ow! Hurts. Oh, one note, this ship cannot get hacking if I remember right. Or sorry, hacking, cloaking. Because the artillery beam takes up the slot where the cloaking would go. Can that event kill your ship outright if you have less than 5 hull? Then absolutely, 100%. Yes, it can. Okay. Easy fix. I don't really have any reason not to hack, but what do I want to hack here? Probably shielding, so when they start trying to repair the initial fire beam damage, we'll be able to rock their medbay out. Ship's too fat to be cloaked? Sounds about right. Okay, now I really need to see what's going on. Gotcha, Mantis. Gotcha, ass. Running right back into the shield room, huh, guys? Cool stuff, man. I would say medbay would have been a better choice there. I don't know, though. Oh, do I hit this distress or do I head to greener pastures? I think greener pastures sounds nice. I sure would like to see a store here. Worst case scenario, I just upgrade the weapons that I already have and roll out. Sure, why not? We only got to do 3 damage here, which we can get guaranteed more or less with the shield hack here. Should be able to take them down before their weapon fires as well. With level 3 hacking, we can take down 3 shields, get our shot in, and have the fire beam go off after. So we're shooting 4 damage into their missile launcher. Okay, they got it off in time. My bad. Wow, triple fire started. That is just wonderful. Truly delightful. Turn critter stations, good idea, friend. That weapon training would have been spectacular. Alright, I think if I just rock the medbay here, they're done, right? Ooh, it's level 2 medbay. Ooh, the plot thickens. Is this even necessary? Yes. Eight missiles, though. No surrender. I believe that was correct, if that doesn't happen. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta fire 1 laser. Depower the weapon. Oh! Okay. That's okay. Ooh, look at you. Conveniently placed right in the middle of everything. I think we gotta take a couple jumps up here and then head back down to maximize this swing out. Fire beam would have been better there. Yeah, player known. Not sure why that went past me. Because I've been playing FTL for almost 6 hours straight. But I think that would have been better. I agree. Or we could just go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have fire beamed the med bay, and that would have done it. You're right. Missed opportunity, though I don't think it's going to have much bearing on this run. We'll see. Nothing I can't get at the store. Okay, I'll bite. Repair will be nice. Well, ain't that juicy? Okay. Well, I think we want to make it. We want to hook back around for these stores. The possibility is real here. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then probably 4, 5, 6 exit. But maybe we'll get this one in there too. However, at the store, we're gonna go ahead and grab the repairs we were gonna buy anyways. Leaves us plenty left over. The FTL Super Mall, located conveniently at Sector 6. Buying level 2 doors right now. Because I'm a smart person. Alright. So they have... that's a lot of power and weapons. Do I just hack shields here and eat the missile? Or do I hack weapons and go for the fire kill? Could burn it, but the potential damage from this is pretty real. No. Stay in the med bay. It's a good place for you guys. You'll have a super radical time, I promise. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fire beam time it is. Look at those engines. They're doing the best job they can. Okay, good. I really hope he doesn't get that repaired. He got the breach repaired. He's gonna have to run back to the med bay now, though, I think. Okay, it also knocked out the med bay. That's good. That should be the kill there. We only did 1 hull damage. They did not manage to repair weapons, although that could happen shortly. And if that does happen, not good for us. Okay, I really need these weapons not to be repaired. We got there. 6 fuel and 55 scrap. Bless you, scrap recovery arm. 256 scrap. Okay. As soon as you arrive, a small man ship detaches from a wreck and jumps away. You must have interrupted their salvage operation because you find a weapon ready to be installed. Blammo. Right, here we go. Oh, you can get cloaking. We're gonna get cloaking here for sure. Yes, cloaking's amazing. Fully trained repair NG? Damn. I mean, damn. That is tempting. What's up, Crit? Okay. Heavy Laser 2 might be the purchase here. With Shield Hack, that give us a lot of damage. Also a lot of scrap to get that online. God bless. It completes my offense, but really expensive. Yeah, we just picked up cloaking. Let's go ahead and grab the reloader here. This will help the artillery beam if we get it online, which I intend to. I think I'm just going to work with what I got. Buy a power bar for cloaking there. That leaves us with, yeah, we can make this work. Buy level 2 piloting for safety. Don't need level 2 sensors. We have enough crew here that we're not too worried about level 2 sensors. That Manus is in a pretty good spot. What's up, the flea? Yes, you can kill all crew in the final fight, but then the ship goes into AI mode. Oh man, this is the perfect ship to use Fire Beam on, but it could actually do some real damage to me. I think I gotta risk it for a biscuit here. We do have hacking. We also have cloaking. Oh, the flak took out my hacking part. Incredible. Okay, they're gonna be divided here. So we're gonna go from weapons up to mind control. They're gonna try to beeline for the shield room, and then hopefully that'll tick down the mind control problem. Yeah, weapons are on fire. Flak hand just went down. We are safe. Where do you think you're going, little buddy? He doesn't know. Wait for it. There it is. Because we still have the entirety of Sector 7 to go through. I think just upgrading into this fire beam, just adding it onto the system is going to be the way to go. Abyssborn, honestly, 10 is much higher than I expected to get on any win streak, so here we are. One run at a time. Fend for yourself, attack and escape, and shame on me for not doing that. Okay, this is a cool ship. Relatively weak, and we have cloaking to get past the halberd beam. And maybe, just maybe, we can get a crew kill here. I think we can at least set their med bay on fire. Always hard mode. Always hard mode. Good. Weapons already going down. Get back on sensors. They'll maybe reboard here, but probably not with the current situation they're in. Okay, we're gonna fire beam just in the shields here. Didn't work out the way I wanted, but their med bay's going down. And there's no reboarding happening here. I don't know, my crew is all messed up right now. We're gonna fix that after this fight. Double NG repair team, assemble! There is a link to the balance mod and the HD backgrounds mod we're currently using. It's the first two mods I've used in 1,700 hours of FTL. I actually really like the balance mod, because I think it opens up more possibilities for successful runs using different styles of weapons without really changing the overall gameplay. And I think the event changes are fair, not to make it easier for the player, just fair for normal play. $57 scrap, though. I think we might break our scrap collected record on this run. Wow. I'm totally gonna go NG controlled here, but Rebel Stronghold is real tempting. Sector 7 Rebel Stronghold could have some really, really aggressive automated ships, though. 3 stores at the NG sector, too. We saw how good the reverse ion field was last run. Maybe that'll be our third augment. Nah. Weapons online next. Oh man, I didn't realize how bad going down first was here. Okay, so I have to be real careful with my pathing. No room for drone control. That whole repair would be real nice. Hey, free Pegasus missile. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, indeed, Azinki. It's not a good idea to go there. I think Firebeam strats here are definitely legit. Yeah, thing is though, NG Controlled is pretty much a guaranteed, lots of good events. Where Rebel Stronghold has lots of crappy automated ships and other stuff you don't want to deal with. We're actually gonna go from doors through weapons here into O2. We're gonna heavy laser the shields to split the repair on the NG. Okay, even a NG can't take care of 3 fires. Please spread the fire in there. I'll fire beam it. Come on, man. Get that missile launcher out of here. Nice. And we got the fire started on the Manus. Yeah, too many beams looks awesome. Is it really awesome? No. Sure looks cool, though. What's up, Cross Killer? So if we win this run, we'll have successfully completed 10 runs of FTL hard mode random ships in a row. I'm pretty happy with that. They've invested in total about 35, 40 hours into the urns. Hey, no worries, Sir Ramak. I don't take that as an insult at all. I'm glad I make great background noise. I've been told that a lot over my career, and, you know, originally when you get into broadcasting, you think, oh, well, you know, the broadcast is all about me, but really being good background noise is a huge compliment to a broadcaster, especially myself, who tries to provide, you know, relaxing, calming content. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and load up our weapons here now. We got the scrap to do it. Fire beam on the end. Protect the resource. Investigate the battlefield. Wow, we actually found something. Let's carefully cut the ship out. Nice. Hey, free boarding drone. Let's hit up that the stores in here. Where are the stores at? I may end up ranking up the artillery beam here. We'll see how it goes. I think I'd prefer to buy 4 shields over that right now. No med bay. Okay. I have no reason not to hack here. Ha, diggity dog. I was thinking about not hacking, but there's absolutely zero reason not to hack here. We have plenty of drone parts. Alright, where's going to be the best fire beam here? There's a monster hit somewhere in here. I think even just like straight down the middle. Let's actually go doors over to engines here. We'll start a fire in the showroom, remove their doors, which will make the fires more effective. Okay, well, we know it's not more than a level 2 med bay. Or clone bay. Okay, let's heal up. We'll run the NG over here. Alright, that's fair. One dead menace. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, let's make sure that repair doesn't happen. Shields to weapons looks great here. Oh, it didn't do anything in weapons. That's okay. When these guys die trying to break out, we can just get the kill here. Sneak it. Sneaky kill. It's too late for you, fellas. Oh, they made it to the weapon room. They defied me. Respect. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'll bet the civvies made a wide retreat while they saw that happening. Some pretty smart civilians if you see me. Like, oh, they're gonna help us out. Dear God, what are they doing? Oh my God, let's get out of here. That guy's crazy. I'll accept your surrender, NG. Thanks. Okay, no more stores unless this jump up here is a store, which is possible. Oh man, that's okay. I don't know. Can probably sell 6 for 24. Yeah, we only need 1 per fight on average. With repair stations coming up, selling 12's too risky, but 6 we can do. Oh, sweet, beautiful store. How are ya? Oh, we can sell the boarding drone. We can sell the Pegasus. Man, Hull Beam would add a lot of damage in. Yeah, I think Hull Beam's a really great direct upgrade here. Love the Fire Beam. We were talking about killing the flagship. Hull Beam's way better. We had to spend 100 scrap to bring the heavy laser online. I think I'd rather load up the artillery beam or get 4 shields. I don't know if selling scrap recovery arm's the right call. We're still going to get scrap in Sector 8. Potentially quite a bit of it. Probably more than 25 worth. I'm going to risk it. Yeah, the fire beam definitely escalated our scrap here. Big time. The real question here is, do I want to buy level 4 shields, or do I want to power up the artillery beam? Well, that answers that question. Let's buy level 202 now. And value points and cloaking. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're set up pretty darn good. Our defense is incredibly weak, but our offense is very explosive. Holy crap, why do you have to have that many missile launchers, sir? Good thing I have level 3 hacking. With level 3 hacking and cloaking, you are 100% safe to dive. Hey! 56 missile. Let's notice that. That's crazy. A habitable monster, but it's a very fragile monster. We have no defense drone either, so we're relying on sheer force of will to destroy our enemies. Definitely legit. But phase 3 could be real scary. Okay. Okay, that's an ion intruder drone coming my way too, I believe, and weapons hack. It's not good. My hacking getting shot down there is not good either. Don't land in cloaking. Okay. Okay. I see what you did there. That's a breach missile, by the way. All right. Yep, the artillery beam is still there to kill this ship for us. It's got our back. Oh, they got repair drone too. Thank goodness for hacking, man. Ooh. Anything but the sensors, sir. Please. Anything. Slice and dice. You know, if we would have panicked there, that could have turned out really bad. Yay for not panicking. Yeah, if you ever go fully into the artillery beam, you gotta know that you're gonna be sacrificing defense for it. Okay, we're gonna go here first, I think. Now, going here first, if the repair doesn't get overtaken, these two don't. It's a really good move. But if the repair does get overtaken, that sucks. I'm thinking I can go 1, 2, and then 3 if it's still available to hit the base. Yeah, I guess it's fine either way. All right. A little bit late on that. Oh yes, that's a volley. We have one automated reloader, which is making our artillery beam even better. But you can see the offensive potential even higher on the flagship because we can use the hull beam to hit non-system rooms and do like 8 damage per swipe. We definitely don't need the repair station. Let's take this jump and see if it's still available. A little more scrap would be helpful. This game is super fun, and the price point of $10. It's hard not to recommend. It also goes on sale pretty much every single Steam sale. Alright, cool. Okay, boarding drone incoming. Boarding drone to the shields. Let's pump the O2 up to level 2 here and open doors. Come and defend this. Ooh, don't. Okay, to the med bay with you. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, we sold off the fire beam to get the hull beam because I knew the hull beam was going to be better for the flagship fight. Though we definitely got a lot of use out of the... we got a lot of use out of that fire beam. Okay. This build's honestly quite scary, going into the flagship. It's way weaker defensively than I ever like to be. But here we are, and it's pretty good. I could grab 4 shields right now, but to what end? At the very least, could buy a shield value point. That's a good idea. We got scrap recovery arm late sector 4, I think. Level 4 shields is tempting. Weapon value point is tempting. Straight up 4 shields and dropping the artillery beam down right now does make sense. We're going to kill the flagship in about 2 volleys anyways. Wow, this is tough. Maybe value point weapons, value point shields is the good compromise. This does lower our offense a bit, but let's be real, our offense is already great. And then we can use the 3 points from hacking on phase 3 to load up the artillery beam to get the super shield down faster. Shields never hurt versus the flagship. We're also at 40% dodge now. I think that was the best play I can make, because we were really weak defensively, still are. But 4 shields is helpful. Okay, let's see where we get hacked here. Okay, hack on the hacking is actually pretty nice. This will end right about the time they stop cloaking. In enough time for me to get my volley off anyways, which is the important part. Oh, that's BS. Nice, we caused a breach on cloaking. That is so good. That is so good. And that's why the whole beam is good. I can't remember the last time I actually used Hull Beam, but it's all coming back to me now. Okay, you know, boarding drone into the med bay is actually probably the best place for him to land. Oh, get him down, though. Okay, there we go. One phase remains. Almost two-shot again. The only missing piece there was the hull beam. They do have an exceptional amount of crew left, and we are susceptible to mind control right now. This is always the make it or break it phase for runs like this. Though I think with level 4 artillery beam loaded up, we should be fine regardless. We may do kidnap strats here. I doubt it, but it's possible. What's up, Thorlar? So we can't use hacking right away anyways, so we're gonna borrow this power into the artillery. I might actually consider dropping shields in O2 here to power the hacking when the time comes, because we're gonna be cloaking under the main laser threat. Can I buy anything for 36? I can buy level 2 O2, or level 2 medbay. Same difference. Okay. Weapons getting mind controlled, not ideal. Okay, they're trying to go somewhere else. To my sensors? Okay, I can definitely live with that. You can have the sensors. They're all yours, sir. Hey, thank you, Thorlar. Hell yeah, man. It's been an awesome 1400 shows. God bless America. Well, almost 1400. We'll definitely get there. Okay, that was really bad RNG. Let's go back to the base. That was quite unfortunate. The misses were definitely real there. You know, Thorlar, in hindsight, I guess yes and no. I mean, when I did the 2-year challenge, I wasn't even sure if it would succeed. But to be here 2 years after the 2-year livestream challenge, I don't think I ever could have envisioned that. But I said earlier in the broadcast, I'm grateful every day I can do this. It's been a wonderful journey. Well, I tell you that value point in weapons sure is looking good right about now. They still got a ton of freaking crew. Okay, you know what? That's better. He can peck at that for a minute. He won't get 2 bars down. That's the important part. Swap heavy laser and holding so that doesn't happen. Really great idea. Let's do that. I like that impromptu suggestion. Okay, didn't get my weapons hit this time. Good. Let's get hacking ready to go. Okay. Hacking, we're going to drop O2 here to load this up. Do, 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 do. Good timing. Oh, I should have been hacking right there. Okay, fires in the shield room is very good, and the artillery beam's still rocking full throttle. I'd say we've almost guaranteed the victory. Unless piloting goes down. GG. 10 wins in a row. What a life. Take your guess on the score on that one. I'm going to say close to, if not over, 7,000. Over 9,000, no way, no how. Seen a lot of 68s in there. $56.43, lower than I thought. Thaddeus, thank you for the 50 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Stats. It was a carry for run number 10. No records broken, but an overall extremely solid run. Yeah, we can go ahead and roll the next ship now. That's a good idea. What ship do you guys think I'm gonna get? Stealth B. Well, definitely want to be fresh for that one. That could be the end of the streak right there. However, if you can get a run going on the Stealth B, it's awesome. Stealth B it is for the next run. Well, guys, that's my time for today. It was a wonderful 7 hours. We've survived NGB, Stealth A, and Zoltan C, so, you know, whatever happens, happens. I actually think Stealth B is better than a lot of other ships that I've played. Until tomorrow around 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching so much. Appreciate your time here. Going to be hosting Brain TM doing speed runs of Isaac. Hope you guys enjoy his content. Have yourself a wonderful and amazing night. Until tomorrow, frag out.
Hey, player 2. Frag. But welcome to the channel, everyone, from the Frag stream. How was FTL tonight? Jacko, thank you for the follow. Sigma Shiguma? Thank you for the follow, Shiguma.